Grote Heg. Almost ready. Hope y'all still here. I hope y'all still here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Grote Heg. Yeah, yo, my hero. My hero. All right. Welcome. I hope everybody is stoked for a good stream. We got one for you. If you're here and tuning in, we're here to give you a show. Yep, that's how we do. This is entertainment, chat. This is the definition of entertainment. This is the definition of entertainment. So this is how we do. Am I hearing stuff? I feel like I hear like somebody's talking. Oh, it's this dude. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright, how many of these bitches we got? We got 68 of them bitches. So here's the plan. We are going to start with a little bit of, since it's triple relic week. Yeah, that's right, triple relic week. We got to outshine everybody, you know. We gotta go for some relics, baby. We gotta go for some relics. And what up, B-Rays? You here still? You here still? I hope you're here still. If you're here still, you're here still. If you're not, you're gone. But we are live. Let's get this shit on the road. Where we at? Where we at? Oh yeah. We want to do this. We gotta pull some more divers, baby. We gotta pull some more divers, baby. This is not ASMR. This is not an ASMR stream, but this is what ASMR sounds like. And if you like it, you should stay here. Yes. Let's go. Fuck that ASMR bullshit. We all about that good life. We all about the good. Is the good life better than the life I live when I thought that I was gonna go crazy? Don't worry, we're not doing no ASMR bullshit up in here.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Ready for another?
That was pretty gay. I'm sorry for doing that. Hey, my stream might freeze for a split second. I gotta turn on HDR. I forgot to turn it on. Now we are HDR certified. So I gotta restart my game for the changes to take effect, which we will wait on doing. Karoots, okay.
Again, destined for oblivion.
Vitamins. There's no need to be afraid. We go gently. We go gently.
I weep for the departed.
Whoa,
It too
pause.
shall fall.
Damn, this shit's crazy. This shit's crazy. What we get? We got an attack with effect hit rate and attack percent. That's not bad. That's not bad. Attack with defense and effect resistance. What kind of 4 stars we get for the time being? Attack with effect resistance. Attack with effect resistance. Attack with crit damage. That could come in. That could come in clutch. I get 3 more. Alright, so I get 2 more.
Ready for another? Net markers
So this
activate.
feels like
Time
a
for good old
fever dream.
counterattack.
It feels like I should have been. It feels like I should have been
I
live a
weep
long
for the
time ago.
departed.
But like I was live a long time ago.
It too shall fall.
And now my hair's like super fucking clean and shit. And
Serious, huh?
Still waters for
tripping,
oblivion.
bruh. Being attacked by a robot T-Rex in a chef hat with an Asian girl bangs a gong screaming Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Bailey's talking about this game. He said this game feels like a fever dream. Being attacked by a T-Rex in a chef's hat with a being attacked by a robot with a robot T-Rex with a chef hat while an
No one's
Asian
gonna
girl
pay you to
bangs a
stand
gong screaming Happy New Year. This is Honkai Star Rail, my brother. I don't even know what the fuck you call these things, these floating things. But they're
I weep for
gamblers,
the departed.
so they'll get along with Jacob.
It too shall fall.
Let's see what we got. Attack with crit damage, that's better than nothing. Crit rate! We got crit rate. That's big, that's big. We got a crit rate, hat, or body. That's big. And we got nothing. One more time. See, I'm doing no relic farming till level 60. So,
Ready for another?
Happy New Year.
I weep for the departed.
It's because it's fireworks, you know. Happy
It
New
too
Year.
shall fall.
I don't know what the T-Rex is doing with a chef hat. The robot T-Rex. I haven't read enough of the lore. I need to. Oh shit.
Ball.
I'm
Net
getting
markers
wasted, bro.
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Hopefully this OP
Still waters of
Acheron
oblivion.
saves the day here. That's not looking too good. Oh, we did. Well, let's try again. Whoops. Man, the dailies on Honkai are so much easier to get done than the dailies on Genshin. It was not hating. I just think it's funny because as soon as you started the game, it was like, yeah, dude, exactly. This game is
Ready for
like,
another?
it does feel like a fever dream a bit. You know why it feels like a fever dream? Because this what we're in right here. This area we're in is called
Another
the
journey
dreamscape.
begins.
So I'm glad you said that because this is a dream, brother. That we're in the dreamscape.
Existence is fleeting as the
I'm
dawn's
caught up
dew,
on the story, so
destined
I know
for
the
oblivion.
most of it. I just don't know why there's a robot T-Rex in the dreamscape. But now it
I
makes.
weep for
Now
the
I think about it, you said it feels like a dream. It does make sense because it is a dream. We're in the dreamscape.
Dusk's reign.
Oh yeah,
too
and the
shall
whole
fall.
time I've had it in fast forward motion. Like, look, this is normal motion. This is normal speed.
Ready for another?
Don't it feel slow now? Because I always have it in fast forward up here. So like, don't it feel super fucking slow right now in normal speed?
How familiar.
It feels so slow now. Because I'm used to playing it in fast forward.
You bully!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yeah!
It feels like it's in slow motion now, bro. You would play it normal speed or fast? I play the story mode and like the story mode parts in normal speed, but this is just like stuff I have to do daily.
I weep for the
This
departed.
has nothing to do with the story. But it is cool seeing this in normal speed.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I didn't get shit on the last one. Oh well. Pretty sure I did pretty well there and got me a crit rate hat or whatever it's called. For my Acheron relics, we got a... I should be able to use actually some decent relics now if I could actually level them up. Yeah, we got the crit rate one. And that's what we want on her, I'm pretty sure. Recommended, yeah, crit rate. Finally, we got a fucking crit rate one. I think I had another crit rate one, but it was a 4-star, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, a crit rate one here. And crit rate one here with attack percent. Honestly, this one's, if it wasn't 4-star, this one would be better because it's got attack percent on it. But right now, we just want to use a 5-star because it gets more crit rate. We'll just use it for now. Not bad. And we also have an attack percent one of these that we can use, but can't put it on yet. And then the rest of them are already got here. So I could start using these, but I need to level them up first. So for now, we'll leave what I got on there. I mean, I could absorb the 4-star ones, but I mean, I might as well. They're not that good. Yeah, they're really not that good. I might as well absorb them. I already got this one leveled to 9, so yeah, sure, why not? No, we won't absorb the 4-stars yet. We'll just switch those two I got leveled and we'll do 2-piece, 2-piece. Because that increases the damage dealt. And we'll keep the speed on until I can get this attack. Well, I don't know. I could absorb that speed, but we'll keep it just until I get better pieces. We'll keep that for now. Looking a lot better. Looking a lot better already. Looking about like my Jing Lu. Based off the anime you enjoy, there is no way you wouldn't like Persona. Oh yeah, I guarantee I would like Persona. I need to play Persona. I definitely need to start playing Persona. I've been meaning to. Okay. Now, I already finished my dailies on it. Well, no, I haven't. I still gotta do... I gotta use the rest of these real quick. So let's go to... Lit? Shut up, cat. She's yelling at me first. Man, I got so much grinding to do on here. It's crazy. Who needs it the worst though? Oh yeah, this bitch. Gotta level her up. I only need 4 more of these, so I'll just do this real quick. Yeah, I use this person's Acheron because whoever the fuck this is right here has like the best Acheron in the world. Look at this. E6. He spent so much money to get that. Like, if you know, you know. That's like, Bailey, this is made by the same people as Genshin, so it's the same concept. To get E6, it's like C6, Constellation 6 in Genshin. You have to pull them 7 times. So they spent a shit ton of money to get that. And in this you can use 1 support character of your friends, and he's on my friends list. So I use his like crazy every time I go into a battle, and it fucking demolishes them.
Storms on the
watch this.
horizon.
1 hit's gonna probably take half its health. Like this. 1 hit.
The redemption.
Okay, wait, the 1 hit didn't take any.
Ready for another?
Watch this. 1 hit from Acheron. I bet it. The first hit, I bet it takes half the health or more.
I weep for the departed.
All of it, probably.
It too shall
Yeah,
fall.
they're dead. Instant death with that dude's Acheron, which is insane.
I told you they were sick.
Now I can level this bitch up.
My healing skills are second to none.
We can do some standard banner pulls, I think. Standard banner. How many I got a 10 pull for the standard banner. Let's do it. Let's do a standard banner pull. Give me Bronya. Nope, no love. Bam. What'd you give me? Sampo. Little whore. And let's just do 2 more. No, let's just save them. How close am I to having the Bronya thing? I need 600. I'm halfway there. We're halfway there. I could spend it all on these and get 15 pulls, but no. I need this Bronya one, straight up. I already got Jinglu and her her thingy. Okay. Yeah, Sampo's pretty good. I just never use him. What Eidolon do I have on me? 2. No, 1. E1.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
If I had him more ease, I'd level him instantly, but I'm just gonna wait for now. I need to focus on 2 teams. That's it right now. And then once I get 2 good teams, I'll start focusing on leveling everyone else. That's what I did on Genshin, and it worked properly. So. The thing is, the 2 teams I want to level have so many fucking... I need to start leveling him, too. But he uses all the same... The reason I've neglected leveling him is because he uses all the same fucking the trace materials as Acheron. So it's like, ugh, you know? I could easily level him up, though. I need to start leveling them, honestly. I need more usable characters. I don't know, I'll just keep grinding out until I'm fucking ready. How many more of these do I need for Acheron, bro? I'm ready for this at 8, 16. And then probably on the last one it'll require some more. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I've done 8. Let's see here. Did you watch Bailey? Have you watched Mushoku Tensei? I got my fucking butthole plugged the last time I fucking tried to fight these guys. Yeah. It was bad. Where the fuck do I get the rewards for this? Oh, right here. Okay, deployed lineup. What? She's cute, ain't she? I want to see the character details on here. Well, mine's leveled higher, so hopefully mine's better. Somehow I doubt my bronze is better, so... Does Lynx heal? I can't remember. Yeah, Lynx his abundance, so Lynx heals. Okay, that's cool.
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Mushoku Tensei. The new episode came out this week.
The redemption. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Judgment is here. Try harder. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Here, try this.
Failed to send you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good job.
In lunar flame.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. Deep breath.
The fight is set.
Here, try this. Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
Troublesome.
I feel like I need to level either Link
Failed to send you.
or I don't know.
Savor it for me.
Entangle
Too little.
to my heart's content. To guard and defend. Crush them. Deep breath. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hey Siri,
In lunar flame.
text Jacob, I'm live.
Blade of moonlight.
It
Savor
said
it for
I'm
me.
alive.
The flesh wound.
He'll be like, yeah, no shit.
Still challenge. Failed to send you. Flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Lend me your strength.
Pledge thy loyalty. Too little.
Here, try this.
Confess.
You can't kill me.
Failed to send you. Flesh wound. Put forth all your might. Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Yo.
Deep breath.
Blade of moonlight.
Grit mechanics getting up
In
there.
lunar flame.
Pledge thy loyalty.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Chivalry.
Oh, I beat all the bosses that time. That's a shock. Trial characters. What's better, Don Hong's ultimate or his skill? Oh, they have 5-star artifacts on their character too. Erudition, harmony, abundance. Sparkle's a beast, I know that much. Their ultimate regenerates energy for the ally position first. Cool. So for the first, we want, let's use, they all take imaginary, so I think we want Don Hong in the first spot. What was she? No, what's the trial character? Fuck, I can't pull the trial character shit back up. Oh well. Oh, there it was. How'd I do that? Harmony. Abundance. Hoo-ho is abundance. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Let's try that. When the ally position first
We're in trouble.
Break!
Let's try this side.
World cleansing dragon.
I wish I'd pulled Sparkle.
Rise!
Can you find the answer? Protect me! Protect me!
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Fight as one!
I want Ting Yun too. I want Ting Yun and Sparkle.
These are
The main
devils.
two I want's Black Swan and
Crush
Kafka.
them all.
I want those two so bad because they would
Cleansing
boost my
dragon.
team so much.
Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer? Fight as one! Give me strength!
Suppress.
Like that, huh?
Caught in the web.
World cleansing dragon.
Whoa. Could have been. I could have used. I don't know. I think I should have used
World
sub
cleansing
DPS
dragon.
instead of
Fight as one!
These are devils. I'll crush them all. World cleansing dragon. Break. Get them.
Can you find the answer?
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, Kafka's the last thing.
Feeling spiffy?
That's cool.
Break.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Rise.
Protect me! Protect me! Can you find the
Cypher.
answer?
Swiper, no Cypher.
World cleansing dragon.
Fight as one!
cleansing dragon.
Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Close enough. How many rewards we get there? Be nice to have those relic remains, but it's not necessary. Field that lasts for 2 turns. The field's duration decreases by 1 at the start of her turn. While inside the field, all allies, all top resistance pin increases by 20.0%. Their attack applies turn. Increases speed by 9.0% for speed for the team, excluding this character. When allies break an enemy's target weakness, Ron may defy or deals to this enemy target break damage. Deals ice damage equal to 80% of Ron May's attack. Okay, cool. Ron May gains overtone lasting for 130 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of Ron May's turn. When Ron May overtone, all allies damage increases by 24%. Okay, that's huge. Then we got Himeko, who was erudition, so she'll be like a sub DPS, I'm guessing. Let's go. Okay, I see you, I see you. I don't have a quality fire DPS character, really. Shit. Might just have to go all trial characters this time. Fuck it. See how that works.
You've got a
I'm
lot of
enjoying trying
nerve.
out these characters anyway.
Time for a buzz. Existence is unity.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we felt it. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Some about.
Himeko gains 1 point of charge, makes 3 points of payload full charge, and with that, Himeko immediately will follow up attack by negative. I thought Silver Wolf. I didn't check her. There's 92% base chance to decrease the enemy's defense by 40.5%. That's a good one. So she's a good support.
All
Silver
will be
Wolf.
swept away by the wind.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. Existence is unity.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Silver Wolf's
Eternal.
pretty cool, ain't she?
All will be swept away by the wind.
You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You make those just don't pack enough of a punch. So you
Time
use
for
one
a
of
fun.
our characters.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Back off. Existence is unity. Here, try this.
Let's see here. A minor overall leverage on when attacking and defeating multiple targets, one deals massive overflow damage. Okay, so she attacks literally a single enemy. Enters the buff state upon defeating an enemy with basic attack, skill, or ultimate and receives an extra turn. While in buff state, the damage of Zilly's attacks increases by 60% for one turn. Enemies defeated by the extra turn provided by Resurgence will not trigger another Resurgence. Increases Silly's speed by 25% for 2 turns and deals quantum damage to a single enemy. Okay. All enemies. Single enemy. All enemies. All enemies. Oh shit. All enemies. I have an idea. Depending on okay, yeah, so electric might actually work. Let's try this. Oh wait. She's the hunt. Was there any nihility in here? No, there was not. Damn. For what? I haven't got money in the bank. Yeah, but how much is it? I gotta go put that money in there. I got 67 in my cash app. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, then go ahead. I gotta go put more in the bank tomorrow. I can't say it out loud. Fushuan is a tank. Yeah, but is she... I don't know who I could pair her with. And she's preservation, right? Yeah, she's preservation. I know she's a S rank character or S tier character, but I don't know who I could pair her with. Was my thing. Because I did the apply to multiple enemy. It should. Why? This ain't a prepaid card. It's a debit card. Well, the other card didn't got the money on it. I have to wait till Monday. Yeah. Hey, I don't have it on any of them. I gotta wait till I put the cash in the bank.
It was actually on sale today.
Overflow damage. Okay, we'll switch to single target then. And we'll use Fushuan. That'll work. We'll see how that goes. And we can take him out. And put like that, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if any of them are good enough to They all do single target attacks.
Converge and awaken.
That's why I switched out of it to a
Who's
single
next?
target
Feeling
move.
spiffy?
Hopefully that helps.
Can you find the answer? Human creations. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen
Illusions
these
of the
my
past.
characters. They do not have these characters doing very well.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Feeling spiffy?
I want Zill and
Gather as one.
and Fushuan. Fushuan's on the next banner.
Can you find the answer? You bully!
There's so many characters I want to pull on here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
But
past.
mainly Black Swan and Top Gun. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I don't save for them.
Can you find the answer?
Because I'm not spending no more money until those bonuses reset.
Disappear
straight
among the
up.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no point spending money on here until the
Creations.
bonus reset. It's just not worth it if you're not getting the bonus shards to double it. Adventuring while you're gone, but I hope you get the pass to do it. Oh yeah, well the pass, the $5 pass, or the honor pass. What's it called? The honor whatever, nameless honor. I get nameless honor every month, so don't feel bad.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I spent all shit. I used all the bonus. I used all the bonus. I spent all the bonus money. Remember I did the $1 one, the $5 one, the $15 one, the $50 one, and the $100 one. But I only do those all
Disappear among the
once a
sea of
year
butterflies.
until they reset again.
Illusions
I
of the
use all the
past.
bonuses because why not? They give bonuses once. I might as well take
Feeling
advantage of
spiffy?
it.
Converge and awaken. Human
They reset every
creations.
anniversary, so
Who's next?
we're waiting until next year to do it.
Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's why I'm scared to pull for Fushuan next banner because I want to say for now I gotta be more cautious about who I pull for because I really want Kafka and Black Swan and I want to make sure I get both their banners and their
Feeling
weapon
spiffy?
banners. I don't know, it's gonna be tough. Damn, I didn't even complete the second one. I'm gonna have to use one of my characters on this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, at least I got the second wave boss. Oh, one more. Okay. Here's what I want to do.
I shall be the judge.
Be right back. Be right back, chat. 1 second. And congrats on getting Adventure in, man. I wish I could pull for him, but you know me, I went for Jing Lu. Are you gonna pull for Jing Lu too, or are you gonna
The
start
Ten
saving
Lords
down?
decree, hereby ordained.
It's on me. No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Recount your sins. I shall judge you for the 10 Lords.
Smash them up, Numby!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be
Recount your
adventureless until and start saving, so don't worry. And I really wanted
10
adventure, and
Lords
he's got
decree.
which
Hereby
I hadn't
ordained.
done his story quest until after I pulled Jing Lu.
I shall judge
And
you for
after
the
I
10
did his
Lords.
story quest, I was like, damn, I should have pulled for him. He's got the best story quest. He's got one of the best plots that have been in all of Genshin and Honkai, like, period. He's got one of the best plots that's been in Genshin and Honkai, period. Like, his story had a perfect beginning, climax, and end.
Going all
like, it
in.
was such a
Tabs
perfect
on
plot.
me.
And it really made me wish I'd pulled for him, so. I'm the same way, don't worry, I wish I'd went for him too, so. But I'm happy with
Recount your
Jing Lu
sins.
too, I guess. She's got one of my favorite character designs in the whole game, so
Bust.
I'll go with it.
Or
Dude, one of my
maybe
favorite
I'll
character
take it all.
designs in all of Genshin, and I really wish I'd got
All
her.
in.
I mean, you saw me pulling for it. It's Shiori. Shiori has one of the best
Don't
characters,
ask,
in my
just
opinion,
spend.
one of the best character designs in all of Genshin, but I just quit pulling for her because she's just not that good, you know?
Right!
Geo Shiori.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Look, listen, feel.
Drawing up the top,
I
okay.
shall judge you for the 10 Lords.
You do?
can't lose this one.
You think it's drawing up the top? About damage.
Liquidation!
Recount your sins. The 10
Callie was
Lords
gonna
decree.
Pull my hair up while
Hereby
it's dry, but
ordained.
while it's not dry.
shall
but
judge
it's
you for the 10
bothering-
Lords.
I mean, my long hair is bothering the fuck.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The Ten Lords' decree,
Still not completely dry.
hereby ordained.
I was a little bit.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Going all in. Tabs on me. Don't ask, just spend.
Recount your sins. I shall judge you for the Ten Lords. Recount your sins.
Smash them up, Numby. Liquidation. Still no repayment?
My
Listen,
fan's back on now. Sorry about that.
I shall
beat
judge
the
you for the
second
Ten
boss.
Lords.
Or just the first so far.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount your sins.
Hanya is such a Shinhei
Bust.
look-alike.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Going all in. Tabs on me.
Sinful.
Smash them up, Numby. Look, listen, feel, kick.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Don't ask, just spend.
Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Recount your sins.
Alright, let's see. Rest of that shit can wait. What's this? Clear one?
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I should be able to clear it. No, I probably still can't clear it. I only got one good team. I can do Jingwu. The other two characters I got aren't high enough. Maybe if I did March 7th and him, I could do it. It's worth a shot.
Storm's on the horizon. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. The moon shines on the truth.
Show your courage. Freeze!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Try harder.
I mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try harder.
Time to mix things up.
Here!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Got him some 2 level 40s. It looks like.
How's this taste?
Phew!
You can't kill
Try
me.
that again! You can't run!
It ain't over.
Here!
In lunar flame.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Try that again.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lend me your strength. Phew! Watch
Why
this
is she
awesome
using her
move.
talent? I don't understand.
You can't kill me.
Can't run! Try that again.
Storm's on the horizon. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I taste malice in the air.
Show your courage.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Got him. Clear how? Clear what? Clear memories stage 15. I should probably level. Trying to think of a good team to
Danger.
level for Jinglu. Asta, Trailblazer, and Natasha, Branya.
Danger.
What about Jinglu, Branya, Trailblazer, Fire, and Natasha for now? Or Lynx.
Danger.
How does Jinglu pair with Gallagher? Is there any synergy there? He will work fine. He can sustain the team. Okay, I can use him. Okay, we need to level him. Fuck it, we need to put some of our resources for Acheron into
We're seeing a
him.
lot more VIPs than usual today.
I've said it a million times, there's no need for me to be in a hurry, so let's do it.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade. Scream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Everyone's Happy New Year! Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gallagher, where's Gallagher? I don't know, I added him yet.
I told you they were sick.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both. Trace priority for Gallagher. Trace, let's see. Trace, talent, skill, ult, basic attack. Talent greater than equal to skill. Talent, skill, ult, basic attack. Talent, skill, ult, basic attack. So I only need 16 of those for her.
vinegar I need for Gallagher. Okay, hold on. Bear with me a second here. Where's the lock on these? Why is there no lock on these? Oh, there it is. thought I already had a chorus. Yeah, chorus is on her. I think I have a mission cogs too. Yeah. Does it? What's wrong? Well, that makes sense. Quick answer. Three? Nice. No. Really? I thought it looked dope. I called. Oh, Prolix, I called it. Eminem announced the death of Slim Shady. What'd I say? Slim Shady LP2. I told you. I told you. I knew it was coming. I called that months ago, bro. I called that months ago. Remember when that t-shirt thing came out, Callie, on Instagram? Callie. Ah, she can't hear me. You remember when I said the Slim Shady t-shirt picture he posted on Instagram? I called it. I said he's teasing something because it said Slim Shady 2. I was like, oh, I knew it. I know Eminem too well. I feel like I know him personally at this point. I don't know. That would have been cool. What is that? Let's see. Just hit AR. I'm excited. Just hit AR 25 on Genshin. Nice. And my adventure end is almost at 5k defenses. Yo, that's dope. That's dope. I'm fucking doing this shit. You know how it is when you're going through everything, making sure you got everything hooked up here. It's sad. My cat has a broken tail. I like to keep one copy of all 3-star lock cones. Just in case, you know? Yeah, but sometimes I like to have 2 copies of them. I don't know. Why you say that? Whoops, I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Okay. Got that to level 70. Now let's level Jinglu's to 70. Huh? Okay, one sec. Oh, babies.
Look, they're licking each other.
They're cute, ain't they? They're besties. My cats are besties. They're licking each other by the door. Yeah, my orange cat, on the other hand, is the devil and loves to be alone. It's always the orange one. Always.
I'm burning the fuck up.
It's always the orange cats, ain't it? Oh yeah, most definitely. Wait, I'm at the correct thing, yeah. Whoa, wrong person. Huh?
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Not come in. Huh? I said they. No, I didn't. I said they could not come in. I can play back my bod. I 100% said they.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
You're almost at 44 then for father. Oh, nice. I'm at 75 into C1 father. 75 pulls into C1 father. So hopefully that goes good. I'll probably lose my 50-50 on it since I got her the first time. But we'll see. I'm keeping my expectations low because, you know, if it... Hold on. Come on now. I need 5 of them bitches and I'll be good. Acheron's starting to look better. I need to throw an attack percent. One of these on here. I got one here, but it probably won't pull anything worth a fuck, let's be honest. I can't level it yet. Okay, what now?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
What to do now? What to do now? Let's see. Chat. Guess we can finish big nets in a cup. New water? Let's go pour some more drinks. Can't wait to finish this shit, dude. Be done with it. Looks like maybe this. No. That's it, out there. That's it, boy. Now let's do, looks like this, maybe. Stir. We want some blue on top. Easy. Easy. Pouring drinks is my forte. I should be a bartender. Oh yeah, I took the hair coming there. Should I leave my hair down or tie it up? Kirby, what do you think? What about you, Prolix? Leave it down, tie it up. It don't look terrible down. It's just, I don't know. I've been preferring it up lately. don't know. I don't think it looks too good down these days. I used to like it real long and down in my face and shit. But I don't know. These days I'm not crazy about it. Small, bitter, strong. Small. Gonna make it bitter as fuck. Bitter. Strong. Pentaconians. That's it. We gotta represent the Pentaconians, chat. Let's go. My hair's gotten so much darker, dude. How do women get their hair to stay out of their eyes, man? Callie, how do you get your hair to stay out of your eyes? Well, why ain't mine staying out? No, I mean, like, yours does it naturally.
That's true. That's like the last thing. I told you you're
I'll just tighten a full ass ponytail.
That's true. You know, there's actually somebody else dressed up like me, but they're like a green version. He did the Elder story.
That's better. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's so much better with my hair tied up. I'm not even kidding. Feels so much fucking better. No cap. I can't, dude, my hair's got so long I can't keep it down. Like it's all in my face. How do women get their hair to naturally stay out of their eyes? I just can't. Without a bobby pin, like it's like it naturally sways to the side or it naturally is behind their head. I don't know. But like, how can I get that to happen to me? Like, I need it to naturally stay on my eyes because I've been having to tie it up every time. It's got to be the way it's cut, right? Like, how do women get their hair to naturally stay out of their eyes? I don't get it. What's up, Ross? Welcome to the stream, brother. Large, very thick, pause, and veiny, pause. Very thick, let's see. And strong. Ornament related to animated characters. How was your night at work, Ross? I had 6 buses today. 2 of them were after everyone else left, so me and my friend slash coworker basically got fired. Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds awful, dude. So busy. You were busy all day. Damn. I had to end my. I started a 2.5 hour stream earlier. Then I had to end early because I had to run some errands. And then I came back home and here I am.
I don't know. I wonder if he's seen me go there.
Bless us. Slightly sweet.
She's let a decent amount of people through here.
Mellow.
Me too, actually. Oh my god, he's the last one. I don't even care. He probably changed it up when he's seen I use that one.
Let's see here. Okay, I gotta start all over. Let's see.
Yeah, so like I was in the
Slightly sweet.
and then I just listened to, he was like, no, don't do that, you're my girl. That's literally what he said. I was like, what the fuck? Arlecchino. You always get that stuff.
Oh. One. Okay, cool. 1-1. Mellow. Zero. That should be it. What the fuck? One minus one. Wait, 1, 2. Oh my god. So 2 minus 1. 1 and 1.
Did he finally get 5 people?
One and 1. Minus 1 and wait. So 1 and 1. 1 and 2. Okay. Stir. So this is at 2. Is there a minus 2 anywhere?
He started to, then he started walking.
Minus 2. Minus 1. There we go.
True.
Jesus, that was a mess. And when you say you had six buses, does that mean like buses full of people that brought people in? Jesus Christ. Was they like basketball teams or baseball teams or something? School teams? What was it? Canadian tour buses. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy, bro. That's your worst nightmare as a food worker. But if it was if you own if it was a small business self-owned, then that would be a good thing because it's more moolah. But for these big corporations, it's just worse. Ugh. Ross, you should try starting your own restaurant. I feel like you, for some, I don't know you in real life, but for some reason I feel like you would be good at it. -1.
Literally, I never see that one like at all.
-2. It looks like blood.
Oh, no, there's gonna be a million anime characters.
And let's put Robin on it.
Probably a million JoJos.
To start, I'd need like at least 20K. That's not counting food. Exactly. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but if you ever get the chance, I think you should. I feel like you'd be good at it. If you ever get in a position where you could save enough to do it, I think it'd be cool. You get Gordon Ramsay down there to help you out.
It did say film, so I was thinking maybe like, I don't know, 'cause like I feel like if you done like maybe some Star Wars or like, because it is a film, but then like.
Yeah, my brother joined the chat today, and he said this feels like a fever dream. And it took, because he said there's a T-Rex with a chef's hat on attacking a Japanese girl, yelling, Happy New Year. And it took me a second to think about it, but I was like, oh yeah, bro, because it is a dream. We're in the dreamscape on this game, you know? And I thought that was so funny. Paper Moon, let's go. Mini wine glass.
It's not hard to do the options.
Less os. Os so glad.
Okay, so should I
Blossom Dew. Puffer goat milk. That's a shout out to Ganyu, right?
think I should use her?
What was it? She was the puffer goat, right?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Pepeshi fluff ball.
I'm gonna look around everybody and see what they're doing.
Cocoa goat. She was cocoa goat, not puffer goat. What am I thinking of? 20K is a lot to risk, like failing, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, never do it unless you're comfortable. Like, say you got like 80 grand saved and you're like, I got a chance to make a risk here. I got 20 grand here. Let's take a risk. You know, let's take a 40 grand risk half of it. If you're ever in a comfortable spot to risk it, you know, like if you ever get to that position, that it would be, I think you'd be good at it. I don't know. It seems like something you'd enjoy too, based on what I know about you. Man, I don't even have enough money to rent a monthly building for my business. I work out of this office right here. This is my office, like literally. I got my office for my streaming stuff right here, and then my repair stuff right here. I mean, you all saw me do a repair on stream that day, remember? Like a cyber cafe? Ooh, that would be cool. See, I'm telling you, I think you'd be good at it. That would be dope. I always thought an anime cafe would be cool because they have them all over the place in Japan. So like, you should do an anime cafe in the U.S. because you don't see. I know there's some in New York and stuff, but you don't see a lot of them. Not where I'm at. You don't anyway. The anime style wouldn't work. I think it wouldn't. Anime's pretty popular. Don't underestimate it. In a city, I think it would work. I think it would work. In a city, maybe not like in a small town. I don't know. It might even work in some small towns. Anime's really, really, really popular these days. I don't think it would work as well in a small town, but I think you'd have your small, dedicated fan base that comes in a lot, you know. But would it be enough to keep it afloat? That's the question.
Literally, I was just doing Oh, I don't even think they met. Oh yeah, they did meet in the church. Oh wait, there's 4. Oh, no, that one's actually JJ. And then they have like the Tiny music runs, and then they have the other one. The salute.
Yeah, such a niche thing for a small town would be questionable. I think you'd have your small amount of people that come in, and just I wonder if it would be able to keep it afloat. But in a city, it would definitely work. In a city, I think it would be a great idea for someone to do it in a city, because anime is really popular in the U.S. It took a long time to get here, but it's becoming mainstream. Like back when I watched anime, I got made fun of in school for bringing my Yu-Gi-Oh and Goku toy to school. God dang, I never brought it back again either. Like, oh my gosh. And that was in like kindergarten. That's how young I've watched anime since I was little. So like I'm telling you, man, it's frustrating.
They let me know.
Oh, a visitor? Then I'll have. I hope you don't. That's true. Well, I can. Alrighty.
So. Fantastic! Great!
Ah, it's the drag.
Bustling.
I'm so full. I wanted to stop by.
I gotta get this finished. Wait, what was that? There we go.
All I keep hearing is body.
These events are killing me, bro. I want to get through them. I like them because it's a lot of free shards and in Genshin Primogems, but like it's still, they're like, ugh, they make me want to scream sometimes. The events are usually not that good. It's like it's like 3 out of 4 of the year. The only way I think something like that would work is only when college. Oh yeah, it would definitely work when college in town for sure. You know, you'd have all those college students coming in. the dreamscape. Like Bailey said, this is like a fever dream. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that. I wish Bailey was watching this part. This is crazy. When you run up the wall like that, it's such a trip. Is it not? Look at that. Oh my heart is pounding. I want to chat with him, but the words won't come out. God, this is such a trip when you walk on the wall. Finally, I got up the courage to invite them to stay in the lane. Oh, what should I do? Can't even utter a word.
Noise. He didn't know it was dragon. That's a crime. One of Callie's friends online just said that they didn't know who. He said, "Who's Beerus?" And it looks like it was Beerus. I think. I can't. He didn't know Beerus. Was it Beerus?
Yeah, he didn't recognize Beerus, and she said, "Tell me you've never watched anime without telling me you've never watched anime." Yeah, if you don't know a Dragon Ball character, you've definitely never watched anime. Take a look outside the lounge. How the hell is it?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Calm down, darling. I'll protect you.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again?
Alright. Shaban. Shaban. Refreshing. You want something refreshing. So let's go. There's you something refreshing right there. Trailblazer special. Ugh, I hate this time of year. My allergies get so bad during March and April. Then in May, it's not so bad. Where should we start? It's a deal. Woof woof. Let's go. Okay. Finish this shit up so I can get out of here. Looks like at the bottom got something super dark.
I forgot Alright, what do you think about this? This one.
Easy. How does that not fit the image? Clark. There's Clark. Easy.
Look, that's a little bit. Take it through. That was the judge from last time. No, that's him. No, that wasn't him. That was him. Oh my god, you're not listening. Literally, the judge. No, the judge was already the last. Yeah, that would be the last. Was that? You're not listening. I literally seen it. When he was the judge. Oh, they let me go. Well, that didn't make much sense, but I literally seen her as soon as that little post again, because that doesn't make any sense. I seen that. Then, okay, that doesn't. Okay, you're. No. No, that's not him. You can go back and replace or some shit, because I swear to God, he was literally right there. And his name said,
Let's go. Pouring drinks for the Tin Man with the hat on. Chicka chicka chick. Slim Shady's coming out with a new album, in case you didn't know. Let's watch the trailer, chat. The death of Slim Shady. I called this about a month ago, if you were in here. I said Eminem was, I think Ross was in here. I said Eminem is definitely teasing the Slim Shady LP2, and he released this trailer last night.
we stood like behind him the whole time.
I called it.
There's the. That doesn't make much sense.
Through his complex and oft-criticized tongue-twisting rhymes.
Yeah, remember I said because the 2 white t-shirts, Ross? Remember he posted that Instagram photo that said Slim Shady 2 white t-shirts, but it looked like it said it was just plain white t-shirts, so you knew it wasn't really advertising the plain white t-shirts. Everybody sells plain white t-shirts that Slim Shady wears, but it, like I said, it looked like it said Slim Shady 2, and I said, I guarantee you he's teasing a new album, and it's going to be the Slim Shady LP2 because it's the 25-year anniversary, and then he released this last night. I called that months ago when he posted that picture.
Through his complex and oft-criticized tongue-twisting rhymes, the blonde anti-hero known as has had no shortage of enemies.
I thought we were friends. Start afraid. He's a psychopath.
Perhaps it's no surprise that the same rude lyrics and controversial antics which made him infamous may have ultimately led to his demise.
So who killed Slim Shady?
With such a wide field of potential suspects, Finding his killer makes for a difficult task.
Well, whoever did it, I'd like to shake their hand one day.
The murder of Slim Shady has become one of the most infamous cold cases in American history. Join me as we recreate the events that led to his slaying, in the hopes that someone, somewhere, will come forward with the truth.
I knew it was just a matter of time for Slim.
I know that album's gonna be fucking sick, bro. I've been waiting on the Slim Shady LP2 for years. I tried suicide once and I'll try it again. That's why I write songs where I die at the end. Hell yeah. Cause I don't give a fuck, like my middle finger was stuck while I was waving at everybody screaming, I suck. I go in front of a sellout crowd and yell out loud, all y'all get the hell out now. There's not a song from Eminem I don't know, even off his first album. Like there is not a song by Eminem I cannot rap. Come on everybody, get down tonight. That's from his song with, what's it called? The Legend of the Angry Blonde lives on through you when I'm gone. What's that from? I downloaded his discography and there was a lot of really early freestyles in there that were never released. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about too. His battles with Juice WRLD, or not Juice WRLD, but the rapper Juice, I mean. His battles, yeah, he had a lot of like they did a documentary over it. Eminem versus Juice, that was awesome. And actually some of the freestyles he did in this battle were actually like just raps from his Slim Shady LP album, and he just rapped it before it ever been released. Especially the one from Just Don't Give a Fuck. You little like that Kim lady. I'm buzzing, dirty dozen, naughty rotten rama. The cursing that you play is worse than Morty Schottenheimer. You whacker than the motherfucker you bitch y'all style from. You couldn't sell 2 copies if you pressed a double album. Yeah, bro. Like Ninja, you missed it. Okay, so I wrote lyrics for like 10 years. When I was an addict, I wrote lyrics for like 10 years. But I never recorded them, and I put my lyrics into Suno AI, and listen, like these are all my original lyrics. Like you can obviously, so when one's been generated, it's generated like this: verse 1, chorus. It's got everything over here: chorus, verse, everything. These are all my original lyrics. I put them into this AI and listen to what it came up with.
It's unheard of. Seeing me sober is like seeing Shaquille O'Neal.
And it was my rap was intended to be rapped like this. It's unheard of. Seeing me sober is like seeing Shaquille O'Neal make a free throw. Nope. Better yet, make 3 threes in a row from the top of the key. Yo, better believe what I speak, cause my nose hasn't grown. I'm no key. Oh, sit on my face. I'll tell you a lie. You'll love it like Rihanna in the back seat with the backward acronym E, bro. That's how it's supposed to be rapped. But it did this instead.
No, better yet, make 3 threes and roll from the top of the key. Yo, better believe what I speak because my nose hasn't grown. Pinocchio, sit on my face and I'll tell you a lie. You'll love it like Rihanna in the backseat with the backward.
Dude, that shit came out cold though, bro. I love being able to see my lyrics come to life, man. Cause I never recorded them, so it's just cool to be able to put them in, click a button, and see them come to life. And I got gifted 550 credits for free after I did these. Maybe someone heard them, I don't know. And if you don't get that last line, Friday the 13th is funny to me, schmo. My luck is more like 13 below 0 in the freezing cold with no freaking coat and frostbite on each toe. Some bagged ice ain't got shit on me. I'm cold enough to form stalagmites on the beach. with Sasuke Uchiha spitting flames at Johnny Blaze and Celsius. So if you don't get that last rhyme, Celsius is a comic book character. Johnny Blaze is a comic book character. Johnny Blaze is the Ghost Rider, and Sasuke Uchiha spits flames like the fireball jutsu. So some bagged ice ain't got shit on me. I'm cold enough to form ice stalagmites on the beach with Sasuke Uchiha spitting flames at Johnny Blaze and Celsius. And if you break down the lyrics, those are not simple rhyme schemes. Like, I love the technicality of rap. Like, bagged ice ain't got shit on me. I'm cold enough to form ice stalagmites. Bagged ice stalagmites on the beach. And then back to that E. Ice shit on me. Ice stalagmites on the beach. And then back with the chi right here with Sasuke Uchiha spitting flames at Johnny Blaze. A's back to the A rhyme. Flames, blaze, and Celsius. Like, dude, my rhyme schemes were not simple, I'm telling you. Here's another one. These are all my original lyrics, and I have them in my notes if you need fucking proof. Like, I literally have notes. They were written in like 2016, 2014. Like, I pulled them up on stream multiple times. These are all my original lyrics. Like, I can rap it with my eyes closed. Leaving the party and swerving all over the road. Weaving and parking at Shell. Alerting my bros to drive slow. Police are watching in hell. They all know that we are not sober. G's, I'm barfing and gel ain't my flow. So I just go beg and plead from my heart till that bitch drive me home. Yeah, sobriety is eyeing me, trying to lie to me, saying my life will be better if I fight these things. See, the fact is, I act this way because I laugh and play with words as fast as Usain Bolt. Because you see, I have a rapid mind, that's why I spit this shit in half the time while you sit and think and have to try. Like, all these are original lyrics. Like,
from the lights at the party and swerving all over the road. Leaving and parking at Shell, alerting my bros to drive slow. Police are watching in hell, they all know that we are not so, yeah. G's, I'm barfing in jail, ain't my flow, so I just go beg and plead from my heart until that bitch drive me home. Sobriety is eyeing me, trying to lie to me, saying my life would be better if buying these things. See, the fact is, I act this way cause I laugh and play with words as fast as Usain Bolt. Cause you see, I have a rapid mind, that's why I spit this shit in half the time. While you sit and think and have to try, just make you look bad and laugh at rhymes. Take the book and smash the spine, snort the punchline and crush it fine. While I smack and pride, the next bitch with cash and drive to be who she wants to be.
and it cut off because it was too long. This is one of my favorite ones I ever. This is my, like, I think these are the best lyrics I ever wrote, but it didn't come out good it didn't come out good with the AI. But like, I think these are some of the best lyrics I've ever wrote, and it's called Greatest Gift because it ends like this. So, stop Saddam from making bombs and the cops from shooting pox so he wouldn't have to fake his death. Stop the entertainment and give you education, kids. I know it sounds lame, all these things should change. Follow me, I'll lead the way, cause I'ma be the rap game's greatest gift. That's how it's supposed to end, but it cut off because the lyrics were too long. I mean, think about this. With my paper pen, faith within, I could make the Savior sin. I could stop and make Michael Jackson think before he raped a kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mints. Turn a masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days began. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save her kid Kaylee and make OJ stop and thinks before he takes their heads. And that's just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my insanest shit. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that then Eve eat tree. Then back to that A rhyme before that snake named Satan hissed. make Cain scared before he killed Abel, help Noah build more arks before it rained, and baby that's some ancient print change, history rearranged, and maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward to the future, make Hitler not stupid, and the Nazis see the angle wish. Like, dude, I don't care what you say, those lyrics were cold.
I could make your favorite shit, the latest hit. Stop the government from making men. Turn a masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to...
I want to hear this with a different style.
I just really don't understand how they just make
Let's see what this does. Let's see if this makes it any better. I want to hear it with a different style. Oh. Oh. Let's try this again. I got plenty of credits. They fucking gifted me. I did not buy these. Like, I literally can show you proof. I did not buy these. I'm still on the free plan. I'm supposed to only get 50 credits a day, but for some reason I have 550. It keeps going back. I like have infinite credits for some reason. What the fuck?
With my paper pen and faith within, I could. With my paper pen and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make my.
No,
with my paper.
I do not like that. Let's take horrorcore out. No, let's just do this. Come on now.
With my paper pen and
he makes it through before I do, I can make it make sense.
We gotta make this one sound better because this is one of my best raps. Emo rap, blues rap, surely that'll be good.
If my paper pen and faith was thin, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think before he wrecked a kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making men.
Let him cook.
Masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and then Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days began. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid. K.A.N. make OJ stop and think before he takes their head.
I don't like it.
I can stop and make Michael think before you break the kid. I can make your
favorite shit, the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days.
Okay, it's still got on. I was about to say, did I just lose those?
Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid. Kaylee and make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads. And that's just my latest shit. Wait until I spit my insane shit. I can make Adam tell Eve not to eat from tree before that snake named Satan hiss. Make
Melodic rap. Trap music. Let's try this. I don't like any of these, how they've turned out yet, dude.
With my paper, pen, and faith within, I can make the savior sin.
There we
I can stop
go.
and make Michael think before he raped a kid. I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit, and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid. Kaylee, make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads, and that's just my latest shit. Wait until I spit my insane shit. I can make Adam tell Eve not to eat from tree before that snake named Satan hiss. Make Cain scared before he killed Abel. Help Noah build more arches before it rained, and baby, that's some ancient prank. Change history rearranged, and maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward the future, make Hitler not stupid, and the Nazis see the angle wish. Make the axe not sick and needles not prick. Take away the vagrants, make the crackheads stop freebasing it. Get the criminals arraigned and stop Rasheed Wallace from get flagrant. Stop Saddam from making bombs and cops from shooting pox. So my paper, pen, and faith. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I can make the savior. My paper, pen, and faith. I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making men's. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit, and turn back days to end enslaved before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid. Kaylee, and make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads. And that's just my instant shit. Wait until I spit my insane shit. I can make Adam tell Eve not to eat from tree before that snake named Satan hiss. Make Cain scared before he killed Abel. Help Noah build more arch before it rained. And baby, that's some ancient print. Change history rearranged, and maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward to future, make Hitler not stupid, and the Nazis see the anguish. Make the addicts not sick and needles not prick. Take away the fakers, make the crackheads stop freebasing, and get the criminals arraignments, and stop Rasheed Wallace from get flagrant. Stop Saddam from making bombs and cops from shooting pox, so he wouldn't have to fake his death.
I don't know, something ain't right, man.
It's my paper, pen, and faith within. I could make the savior sin. My paper, pen, and faith within. I can make the savior sin. I can stop and make my nothing beat before you rape the kid. I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn that to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I can turn false statements to an affidavit, and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid.
Frat rap? Let's try frat rap. I think Mac Miller's style is what I had in mind when I wrote this. Because it was around the time he died that I wrote it. Hip hop, jazz rap. We'll try that. Frat rap, hip hop, jazz rap. We'll call it V4. Let's try this. This better sound good.
With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think before he raped the kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mans. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn
Blonde
back
Fury?
days to
No,
enslavement.
I don't.
Before those dark days began, shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save her kid, Kaylee. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop.
Let's
and
just
make
try
Michael think
frat
before
rap
he
and see what
raped
that
the kid.
does.
I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making amends. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit, and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save her kid, Kaylee, and make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads. And that's just my latest shit. Wait until I spit my insane shit. I can make Adam tell me not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hits. Make Cain scared before he killed me. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I saw him on TikTok. Yeah, he's like, his eyes are squinting because he's blonde. Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making meds. Turn a masochist to a sadist.
It's supposed to be in the style, Ninja, it's supposed to be in the style like early Mac Miller. Like early Mac Miller, you know, like, what's a good example? Like Donald Trump kind of maybe? Or like, not even like Donald Trump, like, let's see. Like, let me see. Maybe like Weekend, something like this.
Filling my pockets, roll around like I run
Yeah,
the
something
shit.
like
I got
that.
a system filled up with toxins. I've been broken hearted and I was fuck that bitch. Getting how to deal with my problems. Fucking bitches getting drunk and shit, but these bitches getting obnoxious. Ain't nothing to me though, I love this shit. Go long days, longer nights, talk too much, wrong advice. All the lights that call my life. Doctor, will you help me? Get me healthy, keep it low, that's where hell be. Ain't shit.
Yeah, something like that. That's the style it's supposed to be. Or something like, even something like, what else? What's the other side? Oh. Something like this. This is the style I'm looking for. Something more like this. Like this.
I work harder than anybody you know.
No, here we go.
In my pocket getting faded, I've been
Yeah,
stoned
something
all
like
week.
this.
But what's a guy without a little OD?
Just a
Tricks in
G.
my weed, easing my mind. Why you worry about me? Stop tripping, I'm fine. But these bitches done lost it lately. You put the whole in honest, baby, so complicated. And I may be a little arrogant, I'm aware of it, I know. I got a problem, I'ma take care of it. Wait, I'm carrying.
Yeah, or like MGK type style. But when I wrote it, I was aiming for like a Mac Miller type vibe. So I don't know.
I can make your favorite shit the latest hits. With my paper, I can make your favorite shit the latest hits. Stop the government from making meds. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a sedative, and that saying is.
So it's supposed to be like, with my paper, pen, and faith within, I can make the savior sin. I can stop and make Michael think before he raped a kid. I can make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making men's. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist, you know. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid, Kaylee, and make OJ stop and think before he takes the heads. And that's just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my insane shit. I could make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hissed. Makes Cain scared before he killed Abel. Helped Noah build my ox before it rained it. Baby, that's some ancient print change. History rearranged it. Maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward to the future. Make Hitler not stupid and the Nazis see the angle wish. Make the addicts not sick and the needles not prick. Take away the vagrants. I can't even remember the rest of it. Make the crackheads stop freebasing, Nick. Get the criminals arraignments and stop Rasheed Wallace from getting flagrants. Stop Saddam from making bombs and the cops from shooting Pac so he wouldn't have to fake his death. I know it sounds lame, all these things could change. Follow me, I'll lead the way, cause I'ma be the rap game's greatest gift. You know, it was supposed to be something like that.
Gotta let it go.
I was listening to him when I wrote this, but I think it was something. I think it was off. I think I was listening to something off his SOS album. I was definitely listening to something off this album, actually. I was listening to something off this album when I wrote it, but I can't remember which one. Let me find out. SDS, a full album. Yeah, watching movies with the sound off. It was something off this album. 100% it was something off this album. What was I listening to? I'll know it when I see it. Hold on. Or when I hear it.
Strongest python, the day that I die.
I was in rehab when I wrote that song, by the way. It was one of these songs, I promise. I know it was. I think this was it, man. No.
Never talk, can you hide it? Let's leave it all in the review.
No, it wasn't it.
You don't have to cry. It's the truth, just now. Look at this view. Making this money, blowing it all. Fuck what you did. Road, get stoned and fly low. I'm no god. I don't think that I'm a human, no. But I'm eating. You and your people are on a diet. Tim Allen off home. Saw my first porno. Man, wanna treat me all different. Oh, I'm cool.
I can't console her no more. Those in the struggle like.
I get some exercise. The street lights might. I'm Kenny Powers, you more of a Debbie Downer. My bitch taking off her trousers every time I get. I think I'm JFK's final speech. They try assassinating all of my beliefs. What up? I'm doing nothing you frontin'. Why aren't you chasing your?
I don't remember, but I remember I was definitely listening to Mac.
To an atheist, I could turn false statements to an affidavit. Turn back days that enslaved me before those dark days began. Shit, I can even make Casey Anthony save a kid. Alien make OJ stop and think before he takes the heads, and that's just my latent shit. Wait till I spit my. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I can make the savior sin. With my paper, pen, and faith within.
Okay, I can like this.
I could stop and make Michael think before he raped a kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest.
Okay, I can dig this.
Stop the government from making news. Turn a masochist to a sadist and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days begin. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid. Really, and make OJ stop and think before he takes their heads.
I like this.
Just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my sanest shit. I can make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before.
It's gotta have like a turn somewhere though, like yeah, it's gotta have like a turn and speed somewhere. That's what I was about to say. It's gotta have like a turn and speed somewhere.
Baby, that's some ancient print. History rearranged and made.
It's not even got enough room to finish it.
Fast forward to future, make Hitler not stupid, and the Nazis see the anguish. Make the addicts not sinking, needles not prick, take away wave grades. Make the crack and stop freebasing it. Get the criminals arraignments and stop Rashid while it's free.
Let's see how this one goes.
With my paper pen and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think before he raped the kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an
Hold on, I gotta use different words here. Let's try jazz rap, melodic rap, synth wave, fast rap. Let's try that. That's kind of how how I envisioned it. A little bit faster, like, yeah. You think so? Nouvelette's higher on the S tier because water's so OP right now.
With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I could stop and make Michael think before he raped the kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to a sadist.
Alright, where's the turn? Where's the beat drop?
To a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I could turn false statements to an affidavit and turn back days to end enslavement before those dark days began. Shit, I could even make Casey Anthony save a kid Kaylee and make
I like this. This is kind of what I had in mind.
And that's just my latest shit. Wait until I spit my insanest shit. I can make Adam tell Eve not to eat from the tree before that snake named Satan hits. Make Cain scared before he killed Abel. Help Noah build more arches before it rained. And baby, that's a major brick. Changed history, rearranged, and maybe that's my maker's wish. Fast forward the future, make Hitler not stupid and the Nazis see the English. Make the addicts not sick and needles not prick. Take away the vagrants. Make the crack.
The vagrants. It's supposed to.
Criminals arraignments and stop Rashid Wallace from getting flagrant. Stop Saddam from making bombs and cops from shooting clocks so he wouldn't have to fake his death. With my paper, pen, and faith within, I could make
I already don't like this one.
I could stop and make Michael think before he raped the kid. I could make your favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making mess. Turn a masochist to a sadist, and a Christian to a Satanist. Turn meth to a sedative, and that Satanist back to an atheist. I can turn false statements to an affidavit.
I'm restless, confused. It's like I'm delirious, I'm serious. My wellness is used up and abused. Imperious, oblivious to weariness in my mysterious experience. I'm becoming reckless and careless, cause you got me so jealous, it's true. Stressing, I'm just a mess, man, counting my blessings, 1, 2. I haven't learned a lesson even after all we've been through. But I'm stuck in this wretchedness, and cannot break loose. Take 2, rebellious intentions, no need for repentance. I will have my vengeance and leave you defenseless. I make this in less than a minute, so damn horrendous. Like blood and gore, you rugged whole.
This life is a nightmare and it's time for you to die. I don't fight fair, leaving you blind like lights glare while I'm weaving you swinging. Can't land a punch, you better recite prayers. Cause if you can't catch the hunch, I'm quite rare. Follow my dick after she swallow my kids. Father forbids they go and kiss their cousins. Yes, they kissing cousins. I think you're missing something. You forget I hit that muffin. Shit, let's end discussion.
One with the crew, you'll lose them fast like method buzzers, but never shooters. They multiracial appraisal from every other user.
I got thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of raps.
This life is a nightmare, it's time for you to die. Don't fight fair, leaving you blind like lights glare while I'm breathing a swing and can't land a punch. You better recite prayers, because if you can't catch the hunch, I'm quite rare. Follow my dick after she swallow my kids. Father forgets they go and kiss their cousin. Yes, they kissing cousins. I think you're missing something. You forget I hit that muffin shit. Let's sense discussion. You begin to give concussions. Some with the crew, you'll lose some fast like method bus windows. Game on T-Rod, hit concussions. Animate ball on the table. Playful, so take it right through the nasal. It's not shameful. Let's stay human dispute. On the reg, it's progressive. Will you?
Oh, that I love hills. I was real till they swerving all over the road, even in parking that shell. Learning my bros to try slow. Bullies watching the hell, they don't know that we are.
I'm gonna play around with this some more off stream. That's so fucking cool, dude. Like I can put my lyrics into that and fucking. Oh man, that's so cool. I should write y'all a rap on stream. I could come up with one so quick, dude. Like I can rhyme literally pretty damn quick off the top of my head, man. I can freestyle. Shit. -1. So 0 and 0.
Oh my god.
So I need one with 1 and 1.
Grandma left. It's funny. We should leave real quick.
And there's not one with 1 and 1.
Go for another lobby. Yeah, let's just you can hit me. One person. Then we couldn't even make it through like over 3 games. That was crazy. Not even 5 minutes in, we're like, yeah, fuck this. I know some people say your name and they're like, no thanks. Where the hell is he? Yeah, we should definitely leave. I don't see his name. I want to. I don't know, literally all of them. They should have just done something.
1.
My favorite kind of people in this mode are ones that will like refuse to leave. It's so funny. Then they keep getting their ass handed to them. Yeah, so like, oh my god, I'll never forget that one that like kind of girl. She does not stop, and I was like, damn, this bitch does not like me. Twinkle Prince. Yeah, that Twinkle Prince, that was her name. But yeah, they switched to the gardener one after. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh shit, there's a lot of tops over here. Which one?
2. He's better, so I'll still give it to him at the moment. Yeah, I'm really liking my decision to pull her so far. I hope I get her C1, but I don't know. 0 thickness. Then we need 1 and 1. There's not 1 for 1 and 1. There's 1 for 2 and 1. So let's just try to get this 2 and 1. Okay. There's 1. Okay, let's try to get this. There's 1 for 2 and 1. So we need it to be. So we need it to be 0 and 0. Well, we need it to be 1 and 1, so.
They did not. The fact that they're like so wondering is so funny to me.
So that puts it at 0 and 2. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, it has to be full. Imagine that.
Oh my god, look how much I have. That one that was doing that though actually has almost 300 kills. Viewers 98.
Why is this one so fucking hard, dude?
I'm gonna get this little art and see what she wants to do.
0 and 3.
She was actually trying to run away from me, and then there was somebody else on the platform, so she tried running from them too, and I hit her and she came back over. Yes. That was very good. Right. Oh, what is going on here? Neither of them are, oh my god, neither of them are hitting me.
Son of a bitch. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. At C2, you skip the team rotation. Yeah, but it's better to have your team rotation anyway because you got a booster. So I mean, you gotta switch out to do your boost. You know. I think C1's the biggest one. And I'm not hurting if I don't pull C1, honestly. If I don't pull C1, I'm gonna save for my next character.
actually looks like it's in Lego form very well. I get it. Maybe they've done the collages.
-1, so that's -3. And 2.
Oh my god, that one bitch just tried to, that I killed last time. I told you I hit her when she came back up. She just ran towards me trying to third party me, and she hit the other person that I was about to hit, and then I killed her after. Very satisfying. They even changed skins weirdly. I guess I got kicked for some reason. This bitch fucking got back up. I hit him off the platform and back up. Lucky, lucky. Oh,
Yo, this is pissing me off.
oh my god, I hate that shit. Damn, they're dying so quick. Here, you can hit me off for this. Refill. You gave it your kill to Catman. What the name I killed? Oh my god, it was the person you killed. They're still here. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. You see that?
Fucking bitch don't deserve garnish, dude. Fuck that shit. That pissed me off. I had to look it up. Yeah, I'm AR-60, but I know who I want to pull for next. You probably already got her, but she came out during my break. I want to pull for Yalan next. Like, Yalan is a game changer. You probably already have her. I do not. I need Yalan.
Lobbies already has what it was when we came in here.
Bad. Yeah, I'm AR-60, but I took a year-long break, so it's like I'm still a little bit behind on stuff. Like, I have no Dendro characters. So, honestly, worse than Yalan, I need Nahida. Bad. This is my first character I've ever pulled from, but I had the account for years, so I played on and off. True that, true that. I have a very addictive personality, so gacha games are like the worst for me. Yeah, but Blind Fury Prolix is insane. Like, I didn't know who you were talking about until you mentioned him. Yeah, he's insane. I thought it was a big time rapper, and then when you said he's a blind rapper that spits bars, I immediately knew who you were talking about from TikTok. Dude's crazy. Large. Very sweet.
I actually got third party with that too.
Mellow.
Oh, I know. She seen me hitting Lady God Probably because he has a friend there, to be honest. I know.
-2 and
Ain't no way this little bot wins. But I say that though, but they both almost have 300 kills. I mean, I know, but still, like, they're not.
so I can't have that at -2. It's gotta be at negative.
Alright, well, watch your back, because, they're probably gonna rush her to you again. Oh, that Lady Gaga, bitch.
-1.
That's, if it's a Lady Gaga, that's who, just remember, man, I hit her, and then it said I got a kill, so I think that was her.
No, we need to have it at +1. Jesus, that ain't gonna work.
My God, I hate fucking junkie people, it's so damn annoying.
2.
I'm getting so fucking sick of this motherfucker, I can't even begin. Fuck you, bitch. I don't know what happened to the other one.
Jesus, this shit's so annoying. I'll be so glad when I'm done with it.
At least they were actually trying to do it. Watch out, this fucking little bear. They're gonna kill you. Oh. I just died. I got the top. They're dead, but then that fucking purple one killed and hit me. So yeah, you
Strong,
got this
close
top there,
one.
anyways. I guess it's the one that's like running and jumping and shit because they're dead. Oh, but you're dead. What happened? Yeah, that purple one didn't got it, but they literally was just doing it because they hit somebody. That I don't know like once or there's something nowhere to go but just in the ground.
You just get me the fuck out of here, bro.
That's definitely the same top. Because what even? Yes.
Who should I pick here? I never did decide.
Swing, they look down. I think they really think that. I think they think like the pickaxe will hit it coming up or some shit. I don't know. People making
I'd say 11 out of 10. What did I miss? Let's see here.
Hey guys, it's TLDR and overview for any of you who want a long story short. If you have no idea who you want, how do I do this? What's the best possible way I can address every single one of you who have different account states, different eidolons that your character has for every single account? I think the best way to approach this is talk about units on their own, what value they bring, as well as individual eidolons, which is the key ones I want you to look out for. If you have them, likely you want to shift it up in priority a little bit. In terms of overall, let me just start with the TLDR and overview for any of you who want a long story short. If you have no idea who you want to pick, you don't care about eidolons, which you should, in general, I think follow the characters that you will use on a daily basis. In general, most of them actually scale very nice with eidolons. Some of them have critical ones, but overall, you can't really go wrong with characters that you use on a daily basis. And some of you might be wondering, what about Gallagher? Of course, now as time of recording, I don't have him on this account, but some of you might be wondering, Gallagher is a new character. Is he very good? If you are planning to pick him up, his key eidolons are 2 and 6. 2 is when he starts to cleanse. 6 is of course when he has increased weakness break efficiency. Those are two critical ones that you can think about. So after you're done like pulling on Acheron's banner, Luota's banner if you're pulling, and then decide from there on. But those are the critical ones. Now let's talk about individual characters overall. Let me start off first from basically left to right and the DPSs towards the end. Hanya. Now this is my Hanya here. I know some of you are looking at the speed. This is my fastest character in Honkai Star Rail. It's on set too. But flexing aside, what does she do? She's really good for giving back skill points to your team. She's a very solid speed buffer as well. If you guys don't have Sparkle on your account, maybe you didn't pull for a character like Sparkle, an alternative really in terms of buffing plus also a little bit of like damage enhancement is in Hanya. Hanya is really strong in that sense. Out here, it basically gives whatever speed that Hanya has to the target, 20% of that speed. So let's say my speed is somewhere around like 193. I'm giving like roughly 40 speed to that target before any multipliers and whatever adjustments are given. But not only are you giving speed, you're giving a lot of attack to a target as well, making her combo very nicely for other buffers in the game that don't really give that much attack and speed. For example, maybe like like
What's
like
my
Run Me
Gallagher
and stuff
at?
like that. All those characters don't give too much
My
attack and
Gallagher's
speed.
at
So that is
3.
something that she does. On top of that, her skill, she basically puts like this. It's not a debuff, unfortunately. I have no idea why it isn't considered a debuff. It literally sounds like a debuff. But once you place this burden on the enemy, every couple of attacks, you get some skill point back. It's a very good way of channeling more refunds into your roster as well. And other than that, basically she increases the damage when the enemy is inflicted by this burden debuff of like 31%. So kind of like buffing your whole team. You have your out there buff single target, but the burden that she applies is basically like buffing your entire team as well, which is pretty strong. Her critical Eidolons, now that I've talked a little bit about her as well, what are the most important ones? In my opinion, she scales very nicely across the board. Like all Eidolons help her get better. If you have no other urgent pressing ones, these are okay. They don't really change her playstyle, except I think for E4 is probably the most important one, which extends the duration of the out by 1 turn. E6 is also like nice, but it's not super critical. You will want to like check out the other ones. So why do I say E4 is the most important for Hanya? Is because ultimate duration extension means that you will, as a new character, you see very good is weakness break efficiency. Those are 2 critical ones that you can think about. So after you're done like pulling out Acheron's banner, Luota's banner, if you're pulling, and then decide from there on. But those are the critical. When he has increased weakness break efficiency, those are 2 critical ones that you can think about. So this account. But some of you might be wondering, Gallagher is a new character. Is he very good? If you are planning to pick him up, his key Eidolons are 2 and 6. 2 is when he starts to cleanse. 6 is of course when he has increased weakness break efficiency. Those are 2 critical ones that you can think about. So after you're done like pulling out Acheron's banner, Luota's banner if you're pulling, and then decide from there on. But those good on the enemy, the urgent pressing ones, these are okay. They do a bit about whole team. You have your out there buff single target, but the burden that she applies is basically like buffing your entire team as well, which is pretty strong. Her critical Eidolons, now that I've talked a little bit about her as well, what are the most important ones? In my opinion, she scales very nicely across the board. Like all Eidolons help her get better. If you have no other urgent pressing ones, these are okay. They don't really change her playstyle, except I think for E4 is probably the most important one, which extends the duration of the out by 1 turn. E6 is also like nice, but it's not super critical. You will want to like check out the other ones. So why do I say E4 is the most important for Hanya? Is because ultimate duration with her other item, the fastest moving character on your team. Most of the time, if not second fastest, if you are buffing your teammate that is already a very fast unit to begin with, you want her to be able to keep up with that unit. You want her to have uptime on her out as much as you can. E4 is really just super good for that. So that's for the first character, a pretty straightforward one. E4 is the most important. Let's talk about another Harmony unit now, and that will be a character like Yukong. This one is very easy to explain. She basically buffs crit rate, crit damage, a ton of it, really strong at that, but she's very tricky to use. Hanya gives a lot of skill points, Yukong drinks skill points like crazy. Her critical Eidolon, and if you're playing like imaginary teams and you crit damage a ton. This one is very easy to explain. She basically buffs crit rate, crit damage, a ton of it, really strong at that, but she's very tricky to use. Hanya gives a lot of skill points, Yukong drinks skill points like crazy. Her critical Eidolon, and if you're playing like imaginary teams and you have her at E6, is when I think she's strongest and is very viable. A lot of like 0-turn rotations do have Yukong to some extent, because this crit buffing multipliers are ridiculous. 28% crit rate, 65% crit damage, very huge. On top of that, you have a damage buffing. Where's the damage buffing? So your attack increase like 80%, and I think she also has like another buff, some PP numbers, and what's that, E6. This is really the one that is super important. If you have Yukong somehow at like E5, pick her at E6. You know, I really think that they are delaying rerunning Yukong on the banner. She's 11 cycles not appeared so far. It's because people, Hoyoverse knows this is how OP, how strong Yukong is at E6. When you use your out, you immediately get 1 stack of Roaring Bowstring. This basically allows you to control when your DPS gets the skill point. Just before your DPS move, you press that out on Yukong, you get that buff. So not only does Yukong get the buff, but on top of that, some people might be playing her together with Acheron, as well as if you don't as characters in general. First off, let's talk about Gui Naifen. So Gui Naifen, she's a DOT character, but on top of that, some people might be playing her together with Acheron, as well as if you don't have, maybe for some reason you don't have Pella, you pulled on the banner, you didn't get her or something like that, or you already have Pella, you want another Nihility character on the team, you don't play DOT at all, she's a very solid character to pair with a character like Akron. Why? Is because she applies this like Fire Kiss debuff to the enemy, which amplifies damage that they take. So you have a defense shredder in like Pella, now you have a damage amplification in Gui Naifen. Very, very solid combo. If you're just looking for your base team, I would highly consider picking her up. She eventually can be played alongside like Kafka teams, Black Swan teams, if you are looking for a DOT aspect as well. So pretty versatile overall character, quite affordable to build. She's a very stable character similar to Lynx. There are no critical Eidolons. There are like some that are better, and I will share with you a bit. No critical ones so far except like E4 and E6 probably is a little bit better. For blocking Pike with neck, every time burn status causes damage, which is quite often whenever the restoration and whatnot, and it will just give her a lot more damage. If you're playing this,
can spend more SP, Selector. Her one, she is an imaginary harmony unit that utilizes her bowstring stacks to buff one ally, or even with your team to buff your teams. It might be fine to pick up longer. She offers very easy to obtain hypercarry buffs, but can even buff multiple DPS too. She has fantastic SP generation whilst doing all this as well, so your second buffer can spend more SP, or your 2 DPS can both skill spam if your sustain is also very SP positive. Her buffs, however, aren't as strong as Yukong's, but they do come with an easier application. She does have some annoying issues like the SP generation not being perfect, but she's comfy otherwise, and she can enable your DPS to run a universal debuffer and damage amper. Now she isn't going to outperform a Pella in SP generation and team boosting, but she's a more damaging version over Luca as she can sort out AoE fights. Even against non-fire weak enemies, her permanent and AoE fire kiss stacks are great for her dot count. That can 6 drastically increases her follow-up. Yukong would be better if you're looking for dual DPS teams. So if you're looking for a buffer unit, prioritize Hanya if you need a more SP positive one that works right out of the box and offers strong hypercarry buffs. Yukong would be better if you're looking for dual DPS teams, perhaps a pure fiction buffer, but only if you are really dedicated to your team's speed tuning. If you want a sustain unit, prioritize Gallagher if you pulled Akron or use Ratio or perhaps break DPS, and Lynx if you use Blade or Clara or Mono Quantum. Outside of these units and any future units like them, well then Gallagher offers more sustain and SP, but trickier healing management, whereas Lynx is nice and comfy and chill to use. If you're looking for a dot unit, Gui Naifen is your best bet for her universal damage amping power and AoE dot application. She can work in many more scenarios than Luca. However, if you want break fun and have problems with some physical content, he can help out. Finally, for
Hello guys, guide will be for new players and he will generate 20 energy at the start of percent for 2 turns. So if you do manage to get E2 Gallagher, especially as a new is heavily dependent on quantum weakness content.
So we just got not to yap too much about each starting out with the first one being Gallagher. When it comes to his healing though, while the amount of his healing can be 8 of the characters, you all might be wondering, all right, who is going to be the best pick overall? Now I do think that every person's account is going to be a different situation, so there's not like I wouldn't say there's like a one character that's like you need to pick this character right now kind of thing, but I think that in terms of universally in the most situations, I think the 3 best picks are going to be Gallagher, Hanya, and Lynx. Now for Gallagher and Lynx, I do think that having a very solid healer is very important. And if you are missing out on 5-star sustains, I know we have Loach's banner out right now. We have Aventurine coming up. But if you're not playing the pull for them and you still either need another sustain if you don't have Gallagher, or you want to further build up your Gallagher or Lynx to perform even better for you, if you already have them built and already have invested in them, picking up an Eidolon. So we just got a new 4-star selector in the new SP. Every person's best picks are going to be Gallagher, Hanya, and Lynx.
Damn, I don't know
Now,
who to
for
pick.
Gallagher and Lynx, I do think that having a very solid healer is very important. And if you are missing out on 5-star sustains, I know we have Loach's banner out right now. We have Aventurine coming up. But if you're not playing the pull for them and you still, either need another sustain if you don't have Gallagher, or you want to further build up your Gallagher or Lynx to perform even better for you, if you already have them built and already have invested in them, picking up an Eidolon for them can be very good here. Then when it comes to Hanya, I do think that supports just generally will age a lot better than your DPS characters. So I do think that if you are kind of struggling when it comes to Harmony characters, or if you're a newer player as well, because I know the experienced player is not the only, type of player that is looking at these 4-star selectors. I do think that the new player experience is also really important. So
They probably are still there, it's crazy.
Jinglu, Branya, Gallagher. I was gonna use Trailblazer there.
Hey, go over here. Or reaching buffs, but can even buff not as strong as like a spark or reaching limited harmonies. In 2.2 damage, vulnerable buffs, which may be useful on a consistent, continuous, immediately strong niche for him. damage and has nice front-loaded and back-loaded damage. She unfortunately requires many different up ultimate hits to unleash a dedicated to your bleed detonation to start your account before reaching limited harmonies. Very strong. Stain is also very SP positive. Other than that, his E6 is specialized in one key enemy, but their ideal ratio, or for enabling the is a very with more debuffs, which may be used as a sustained buff in his kit, which carves an immediately strong niche for him. He lacks some emergency sustain if you don't plan accordingly though, but with Eidolons he scales much better than Lynx. He does have problems with very high toughness damage and has nice front. Finally, Misha is a DPS with boost for. He's all about stacking up, care about force, but only if you are really dedicated to your team. Works right out of the box and offers strong hyper. Yukong would be better if you're looking for dual DPS teams, perhaps a pure fiction buffer, but only if you are really dedicated to your team's speed tuning. If you want to sustain speed tuning in a solo DPS team. And get this, if you Zero, I don't value her that highly except perhaps in pure fiction, and Hanya is also available in this selector. Her E1 and E4 aren't necessary to pick up if this new copy enables you to do so. However, her E2 lets you take advantage of better energy rotations, but I would only get this if you are already planning on using her. Her E6 is a very nice quality of life Eidolon, no longer requiring speed.
Fuck it. I'm spending too much money trying to decide. I'm just gonna grab Hanya and say fuck it. When will Hanya be on another banner? Probably. Hopefully she's up soon so I can get her Eidolons. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, chat. All right. I'm back, chat, by the way. God damn, I love bananas. Pause. Whoa, pause. Got me a soul glad here. Hey, what's up, Chain X Mobile and Yusuf? And what do you mean by TL? What's your TL? You said, what's your TL? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you're asking. Ninja, you still in here? What's up, Yay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. How's your day been? How's your week been? I haven't seen you in a long time. What you been up to? Ah. I'm having deja vu. I feel like I've done this before. Colors drain from the dream chaser's face instantly. You still here, Yay? I said, I hope you've been good. How have you been this week? I don't know if you're here still, but... How have you been? How are you? Come on, Mr. Big Wig. They don't call him Mr. Big Wig for nothing. Oh, it's a new day. What do you know? Sparkle. Why am I running around with a damn dog? Hey, it's Black Swan. Damn. Damn. Damn, Black Swan. Damn.
Checked off the list.
I really love plumbing.
Ran me over. He is taking me for a walk. Damn, Sparkle was right. He didn't get run over. I got run over. Not good right now. What's the matter? Hopefully you get to feeling better. I know it's a tough life we're living. It's been a long week for me as well. So I feel you. I feel you. Yay. The kitsune. Go.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Happy New Year!
Free whip. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
S builds on the pillow. Excuse me. Let's go with make something that best suits me. Okay. Not too sweet, but not too thick. But a little bit of sweetness. And a little bit of strength. I think that suits her quite well. I think that fits her quite well, chat. I'll be so ready to be done with this event. Jesus Christ. It's not that this event wasn't fun, it's just boring. Like, it's a little bit boring. So yeah, it's not fun. If you're still in here, try to keep your head up, yay. Things will get better. I know it's tough. Siobhan. Oh my god, get me out of this fucking event. I'm so done with it, dude. My god. It's miserable. Yes, I want to lie, but at least do I still need to participate? No, you don't. Are you really sure? Are you expecting a yes from me? Take me with you. Yep. Next. Back to the top. Oh. Bent over. She bent over that table like it's nothing. Like nobody watching. Bro, you got the whole world watching. Get your ass over that table. Let's go. I'm so ready for this fucking event to be over, dude. Oh my god, why do I keep having to run into these motherfuckers 30 times? By the way, the delay is really bad on my stream right now, so refresh your page if you haven't, because the delay is really fucking bad. Why is the delay so bad today? Okay, there we go. I just need to refresh mine. If you refresh it, the delay's not near as bad. Yo, come on, please be done with this stupid fucking event, dude. What the hell?
How did I miss this?
Finally. This should be the end. Jesus.
Meow. Meow. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The cat says meow. Tailored for myself. No, no, no. Tailored for myself. I want the mini vintage glass with, let's see, we got 3 things of us. Yeah.
Oh my god. Literally, this is the most annoying thing. I hope there's something. Why would I even do that? Yeah. I killed a AFK one, and then someone tried to get me after I killed the AFK person, and I thought they had me.
The Keiko drink. That's it right there. Finally. Jesus Christ, that was awful. I'll be ready to never look at this damn bar again, bro. Jumped so far, even though I'll rather jump it. Wow, it's too big. She was jumping I feel like sometimes these hits should definitely be
Do you want to enter the
Look, I got that girl in 15 seconds and he got me in 1 second. Yeah, that was her one last.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
Watch yourself.
Unworthy.
Lance forward.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Oh look, this one's actually not very either. And this one like really good. This is kind of oh my god, this should be too weird. Oh. No, we picked animals. Oh my god. You should have just stopped swinging. Then move back. Oh my god, like, because sometimes people swing to be funny.
Have you read the novel about
This
the Endless?
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
It is. Oh my god. I think you're right. The whole movie did. Yeah. I know. Yeah, you're right. How's there? Is the next thing? Look, they're right. There they go.
Let's see.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
The moon shines on the truth.
Watch yourself.
So blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Opponent damage.
Yeah, I gotta level up more characters.
Troublesome.
I need Bronya's lock on so fucking bad.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
How's this taste?
Lend me your strength.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Troublesome. Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
It ain't over.
Lance forward.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Threat raised. Try harder.
You kidding me, bro?
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Hi-ya!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Ready for another?
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Jing. Then Bronya pulls Jing Liu. On top, Sparkle tells Jing how Jing Liu can stack up against the likes of Acheron, who is now celebrated as the apex predator of Honkai Star Rail, the pinnacle and Mount Everest of damage.
Net markers activated.
So I ran some more numbers to see how they compete at low, mid, and high investment. At low investment, I ran purely 4-star characters and light clones in their teams. All this stuff you can get as a free-to-play. At that level, even with an S5 Formata, which is a comparatively worse light clone than S5 Eon is on Jing Liu, cycles.
The still waters of oblivion.
With Jing Liu within a free-to-play setting, and that damage, it can hella needed to have an S1 Pro with Sweat. Without that, Acheron's team falls down to 1.14 million damage, which is only 70% stronger than Jing Liu's. But is it unreasonable to assume that a free-to-play can never get a single copy of a 4-star in a whole year of dedicated playing? Who knows? You tell me. Anyways, when you dial up that investment, that's when Jing Liu starts catching up a bit with Acheron. At mid-investment, we do now have another 5-star character and a couple S5 4-star light clones in the team. Acheron gets black. Not just a great combo, they literally sit at the very top of the damage charts with a considerable lead to the rank 2. So this literally makes wherever she is, Dance is not far away. First playstyle for most of you will be running her as a hyper carry with 2 harmony units and a sustain. The goal is to get her as often as possible into her ultra instinct mode and buff the living heck out of her. If you need a refresher about her transmigration state, which is a really cool name, you can look up in the talent section if you need a refresh. Alright, let's cover some of her best duo support cores for Jing Liu first. The right combo of harmonies or debuffers with their respective build make up a massive difference. The goal is to get her as often as possible into her ultra instinct mode and buff the living heck out of her. If you need a refresher about her transmigration state, which is a really cool name, you can look up in the talent section if you need a refresh. Alright, let's cover some of her best duo support cores for Jing Liu first. The right combo of harmonies or debuffers with their respective build make up a massive difference. So I'm not only going to show the cores, but also their gear and speed against a 3-cycle MOC 12 chamber with 3 targets. Note that the numbers I put into the tables are done at E0 levels for 5 stars and E6 levels for 4 stars. Similar is true for light cones. However, the 4 stars should be looked as a goal to reach, so not having certain 4 stars at E6 or S5 doesn't mean you're excluded from playing a core. Same is true for the light cone super impositions. Now with that out of the way, let's start with Ruan Mei. So, she has a great package of goodies, like her damage increase and weakness break efficiency, resistance penetration, delays, speed increase, and so on. If you got her, great for you, you've got a golden ticket. She enables some of Jing Liu's best teams. Her entrance clearly shifted the rankings of the best supports to use of Jing Liu. So if you wonder why some combos are just down, Silver Wolf. It's not just because it got worse all of a sudden, it's just that better options are now available. Her best partners in crime to create the ultimate enhancer duo for Jing Liu are Bronya, Sparkle, Tingyan, and Pella in that order. Tingyan absolutely races through with 160 or more speed. And wherever she is, Dance is not far away. In fact, you'll find light clones in teams that feature her or Sparkle.
I like that confidence.
Lend me your strength.
So we usually have eyes next to instinct mode and buff the living speed against the 3-cycle buffers with their respective builds make up a massive difference. So I'm not only going to show the cores, but also their gear and speed against the 3-cycle MOC 12 as often as possible into her ultra instinct mode. As for Jing Liu's teams, the best playstyle for most of you will be running her as a hyper carry with 2 harmony units and a sustain. The goal is to get her as often as possible into her ultra instinct mode and buff the living heck out of her. If you need a refresher about her transmigration state, which is a really cool name, you can look up in the talent section if you need a refresh. Alright, let's cover some of her best duo support cores for Jing Liu first. right combo of harmonies or debuffers, not just a great combo, they literally will usually have DDD. Ruan Mei and the Bellabog Princess, Bronya. It's not just a great combo, they literally sit at the very top of a damage chart with a considerable lead.
Lend me your strength.
To the ring.
Retribution! Troubles.
If I could do it all again.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
I've lost my way.
Lance, forward!
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You can't kill me. Storm's on the horizon.
A little something for everyone.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. This destined for oblivion. Again.
Of immortality.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mine
and the Reaper. Ready for another?
From the still waters of oblivion.
For this combo, you do not need Prongs or S1 on Bronya. The only light cone that you need is Memories of the Past at S1 or higher, Ruan Mei, or her signature, of course. Bronya will be fine with Past and Future, which you can also refine for free. The most important thing to consider with this core is that you want to have the DPS go first for Bronya, so that Bronya can pull him up again. You can achieve that by making your DPS 1 or more speed faster than Bronya, who's considered 134 speed. Ruan Mei should be faster than both of them. Ideally 143 or more so that she can do her thing. Speaking of Bronya, this core occupies rank 1 and 2 on these charts, and that is not just for the advanced forwards that allow every carry to go twice per cycle, but also for the massive damage, attack, and crit damage buffs she gets to Jingliu. She also cleanses whatever debuff goes on Jingliu. On top, she's almost as easy to get as Dr. Ratio. If you don't lose to her, which in of itself is a huge dub, you can get her from your free standard 5-star selector if you haven't already chosen that. So everybody who didn't just start playing yesterday should have a bronze.
Team, it's not over!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Happy New Year!
Let's see, what else we got to do?
That one dude twice now. We should give him some credit. That one of their that one's teammate. Oh my god, the people that were freaking doing the greeting on us at the beginning. The black skin and the name girl. They definitely are. No, they definitely are. They were just dancing there at the end doing the same dance. And they were both doing the greeting on us. Yeah, and they both spawned in at the same time. Like, they could not be all there. We spawned in at the same time, just like they can. No, they're just us four in there for a little bit. They're definitely teaming. They're definitely probably at it.
All right, so today we're going to this is going to fat ton of stuff to use in the game when it comes to the light cones for a lot of the 5-stars. So we're going to be talking about, of course, her signature, and then her going to give her a bunch of energy she uses from her card. Is going to not only help you, you know, have the same damage type, so every round giving damage buff as well on top of it. So that is really, really good. Planetary Rendezvous is not that great because you have to have the same unit have the same damage type. So if you're using Don Hong or something, or using Sampo, then yes, this could possibly be a thing that you can use. But for the most part, a lot of people are using other type of DPSs with Bronya, so this card might not be that great. And then having the break effect increased by, you know, a certain amount, it can be all right, but really not the best thing in the world. Now, the blue cards, this is where it's going to get a little tricky because, of course, the blue cards don't have a lot to offer. But the, the Meshing Cogs is an okay blue card because you are going to be getting a bunch of energy whenever you attack or get hit. So you are going to be able to proc that all a good amount. But if not, I think the Chorus is going to be the absolutely best one because when you enter a good amount, a bunch of energy whenever you attack or get hit. So you are going to be able to proc that all a good amount, getting a bunch. But the the Meshing Cogs is an okay blue card because you are going to be getting a bunch of energy whenever you attack or get hit. So you are going to be able to proc that all a good amount. But if not, I think the Chorus is going to be the absolutely best one because when you enter battle, all allies are going to be given an attack boost of 8%. And of course, it gets higher with super imposition. So I think this overall would be the best light cone to have if you don't have any other light cone for Bronya, because you give an attack buff to all your teammates, and what's not good about that. And then of course, I already gave.
Honkai Star Rail is a Bronya also has two, because I wanted to make sure it released after we knew most things about the game. The awesome thing about Bronya's light cones is that she can use a ton of them, including free-to-play options. So if you're not financially built like Jeff Bezos, your Bronya can still be top tier. Her signature light cone is called But the Battle Isn't Over, and it's best in slot for its ability to give you back a skill point every 2 ultimates, and also the damage buff after skill. It also gives a 10% energy regen stat at S1, which can help your Bronya ult more consistently. If you don't have it, there's a ton of other light cones that work too though. For example, if you're playing a Sonic build where you make her fast, because she'll be using her basic attack sometimes, you can give her the 3-star Meshing Cogs at S5 to help her cycle her ultimate faster. S5 Memories of the Past also works about the same, but it gives her break effect and has higher base stats. If you're playing a speed tuning build, or if you don't have either of those 2 light cones leveled, some other options are Snap the Neck, Weave the Clouds for random effects, Dance 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 for the action forward, and the free-to-play Past and Future for damage bonus. You make her fast, because she'll be using her basic attack. Financially built like Jeff Bezos, your Bronya can still be top tier. Her signature light cone is called But the Battle Isn't Over, and it's best in slot for its ability to give you back a skill point every 2 ultimates, and also the damage buff after skill. skill. It also gives a 10% energy regen stat at S1, which can help your Bronya ult more consistently. If you don't have it, there's a ton of other light cones that work too though. For example, if you're playing a Sonic build where you make her fast, because she'll be using her basic attack sometimes, you can give her the 3-star meshing cogs at S5 to help her cycle her ultimate faster. S5 Memories of the Past also works about the same, but it gives her break effect and has higher base stats. If you're playing a speed tuning build, or if you don't have either of those two light cones leveled, some other options are Snap the Neck, Weave the Clouds for random effects, Dance 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 for the action forward, and the free-to-play Past and Future for damage bonus on the next character. In Planetary Rendezvous can also be good with a Wind DPS. For reference, I'm playing Past and Future on my free-to-play account, but I'm saving up my shop currency for her light cone since it's really good value on her. You might have noticed that with her signature light cone, she gets 1 skill point every 2 ultimates. Well, her E1 is the missing puzzle piece for that, so let's talk about Eidolons next. Talk about Eidolons next. Every 2 ultimates. Well, her E1 is the missing puzzle piece for that, so let's talk.
Now we gotta deal with this jumpy motherfucker.
This was actually pretty crazy.
They're too cocky. Like, they're not even good. The girl one's better than the dude. The dude's actually Oh, we very much now. I see her just dead ready. I killed that main girl. She's trying to third party, then that fucking other one third party. It wasn't even her teammate, it was the black skin one with the, like, that has a black hoodie on it who just died. The little lion killed him. And the lion ain't even good, he has 1 kill. Like, that's how bad these people were, they killed me. I was hitting that one bitch because she tried to third party me, and then I ended up getting third party.
Damn.
But I got that bitch on. That's still worth it though. I already hit him a lot. Like that's the person I was targeting. And then the other one tried to come up behind me, main girl, but
Hey everyone, it's to each other get reset. It's not as impactful as her previous Eidolons, but of course it depends on your rotation. Meshing and meshing cogs is light cone recommendations and their advantages. Among the 3 stars, Chorus and meshing cogs are the best picks. Chorus gives a permanent attack bonus to your entire team, while meshing cogs gives energy whenever the user attacks or gets hit. Of course, it depends on your rotation playstyle and enemy targeting RNG how much value Bronya will get from meshing cogs. In a skill spam playstyle, Bronya will barely take advantage of the extra energy and probably rely more on getting hit. Either way, both are good choices. Moving on to the 4th G and Probox. In rotation playstyle, Cogs gives energy whenever the user attacks or gets hit. Of course, it depends on your rotation playstyle and enemy targeting RNG how much value Bronya will get from meshing Cogs. In a skill spam playstyle, Bronya will barely take advantage of the extra energy and probably rely more on getting hit. Either way, both are good choices. Moving on to the 4-star options. Past and Future is a great free-to-play option that's purchasable from the Forgotten Hall shop. It has a synergistic effect with Bronya's kit since it gives a damage bonus buff to the next ally moving after the user's skill.
Bronya by now. No excuses. DPS go first before Bronya, so that Bronya can pull him up again. You can achieve that by making your DPS one or more her from your free standard 5-star selector if you haven't already chosen that. So everybody who didn't just start playing yesterday should have a Bronya by now. No excuses. She tangos the hardest with Sparkle and the mentioned Ruan Mei. If you don't own them or can't spare any of them, then the true, untested Tingyan will be your default option. Pella also works with Bronya, but the results will be weaker compared to Tingyan Bronya. Okay, Sparkle, it's your turn. The Sparkle Bronya combo is a particularly interesting one. It's the second strongest on the charts. The regular combo where you play Jingliu first into Bronya and then back into Jingliu gets changed. Now Sparkle pulls up Jingliu and then Bronya pulls Jingliu. On top, Sparkle tells Jingliu to get rid of her speed, Mossicans, and slip into comfy attack boots. You can keep Bronya at 134 speed as long as your Sparkle is faster. And with faster, I mean 160 speed, man. It starts kinda working at 150 and upwards, but at 160 she is guaranteed to pull up Jingliu right away. But it doesn't end her selfish demands. While this tiny gremlin can go with Past and Future similar to Bronya,
There's at least like 4 people there. Like it's literally just imagine it as a squad. You wanted to fight.
Oh, Jesus.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I told you they were sick.
Who the fuck? Not parry.
Everyone needs some time alone.
There's so many people there. You should be more worried about that other one than that one.
What should I observe today? Hmm.
Let's see. I have no idea what my best option would be here. Watchmaker, master of dream machinations. Let's see. Crit damage, speed, HP / defense, effect res. Damn, I don't know what to pick. Ain't got many choices.
I don't know how they get me off again. How weird. I don't know how that didn't get every Bush never know what makes sense. That would make sense.
Struggle's real. Jinglu relics.
all the platforms are still there. I just facing the wrong way. Like, that's that one. That's that one, by the way. I think they changed their skin. That YouTube one. I know they weren't even good in it, but I think they made them better. Because that's definitely
Let's see here. Let's do Pila game 8. Whoops. Eagle of Twilight Lawn. I don't think I've ever even seen that one.
This not one does not like me. He's gonna cover out to me every single time. Yes. I don't even know who this dude is. Look, he just ran right up to me. Oh my god. And I got both of them. Yeah. It was that little knot one, and it was the UTC unicorn. They both tried to get me. It's funny. Now I don't even know why you're doing this, baby.
I'm struggling here, chat.
This was actually pretty crazy.
I'll be below level 80 Pela and level 8 Traces for a weapon to have in the first place. Like seriously, the fact that you could Pela attack me though, it's value. It's there. Don't worry, I got you. She actually just wants the two people are concerned about giving her the. Yes, I'm serious. It's not a joke. Got you. She for her, it can look to me relics around Trailblaze rank 40 though. You'll want to farm confirming landing her defense debuff, but you can really just give her as much attack as possible and she'll probably be fine. When you start farming relics around Trailblaze rank 40 though, you'll want to farm a specific set and stats. Unlike me, since I graduated college, Pela gets value for simply existing and is really good at her job. She doesn't need insane stats to be good. Since there is no dedicated set for her, it can look a little bit confusing to figure out what's best, but don't worry, I got you. She actually just wants Eagle of Twilight Line. Yes, I'm serious, it's not a joke. Pela isn't wind type, so the two-piece is useless, but because Pela is a support that wants to use her ultimate frequently, you're more concerned about giving her the best uptime possible for her ult, and also using her to generate more skill points. Eagle of Twilight Line moves her action forward by 25% whenever she uses her ult, which means that she can get her next ult slightly sooner, and also generate more skill points for your team, or remove buffs more frequently.
I don't think I've ever
There's
even
also the
seen
other
that.
option of using something like Guard of Weathering Snow if your Pela's too squishy, but the action forward does come in handy pretty frequently. Now, something that not a lot of people know is that 100% base chance doesn't actually mean 100% chance for an effect to land. Enemies can have an effect resistance stat that will make your 100% chance not actually 100%. If you want to guarantee that you hit an effect, you're gonna definitely need more effect hit rate on your character. And even then, it might not work 100% of the time. Luckily for her, Pela gets a lot of effect hit rate in her traces.
I think they're trying to make
Alright, we'll worry about relics more once I fucking get higher. I just wish I could build her just a little bit more. I think we'll keep that for now.
I was about to say, I could see him playing like he'll go AFK.
Prolix, thank you, thank you. Give me a sip of that water. Thank you. I'm just gonna finish it.
I don't know, he keeps like turning around.
Thank you, Pro. I'm on that grind. Good to stay hydrated. I've been in the zone. I haven't been talking much, which is not good for stream. I need to talk more, but whenever I'm fixing these characters up, it's hard to talk because I'm so focused. I try to think out loud, but it's hard. HP percent speed. HP percent, speed, effect res, HP. So what I got on mark there. Yeah, it's hard, man. I need to honestly switch over to just chatting for a little bit or something. A lot of these, like, I think Game 8, I think, has them all right. And, like, you cannot go by these right now. The recommended sets within game, I think you got to go by, like, Braxophone God or something like on Game 8. Game 8 or, like, you can't go by the recommended set right now. I mean, you can while you're trying to get to level 60, well, level 40 or 50 in most cases, but I don't know, man. It's just like some of these are wrong when I look at the guides. If you go, so you can't really go by the recommended set within Honkai. It's crazy.
When Ifin is the get that value, you'll need to level all of her traces, but you can focus on talent and skill first to get a set that's dedicated for time that is Kafka. Not that Gwynifen cares about any of that, since there's not a single thought behind those eyes. For now, her best options are the 4-piece Firesmith set, or mixed 2-piece sets that give fire damage, attack percent, speed, and even break effect if you're feeling spicy. For planar sets, you'll want to go with Space Sealing Station, since it gives a... Things are a bit off the set. For now, her best options are the 4-piece Firesmith set, or mixed 2-piece sets that give fire damage, attack percent, speed, and even break effect if you're feeling spicy. For planar sets, you'll want to go with Space Sealing... Station, since it gives a big attack buff and damage over time can't crit. With that said, if a set that focuses on damage over time comes along, that will probably end up being her best option. For her main stats, you'll want an attack percent body, speed or attack boots, fire damage sphere, and an attack percent rope. She doesn't need energy regen. Trust me, she already has more than enough energy.
When I think of Gwynifen, I summon guides in Brave anyway, and that's because dot teams, which just allows her. So this swapped out for Space Sealing Station if you don't have it good enough, but for you offers a pretty fun. And one help that I know to use to help level you out would be if you're running on a team with like Dr. Ratio or something like that. And one of these features you can actually use to help you out would be the recommended feature. Funny enough, like that. And one of these features you can actually use to help you out would be the recommended feature. Funny enough, 2-piece musket, 2-piece lava walker, or 4-piece lava walker. That's what I would recommend if you're running on a team with Dr. Ratio, just because you're only getting one dot button. I know I make do not summon guides in Bravia, Brace of Honor with a 2-piece Glamoss set, and that's a relic set. So currently what I'm running on my Gwynifen is a 4-piece Prisoner with a 2-piece Glamoss set, and that's because obviously the Prisoner of the Deep Confinement is going to be offering a bunch of defense shred on dot teams, which just allows her to get so much more damage out. On top of this, Black Swan offers a pretty good amount of defense shred as well. So this on a dot team is going to be the best thing possible for you to run. And realistically, Glamoth can be swapped out for Space Sealing
I can't wait
Station
to
if
start
you don't have
grinding
it
artifacts on this, dude. It's killing me, to be honest. It's absolutely killing me. Dude, the day I start grinding artifacts, hopefully this lasts me a good minute. Would I be better to start using fuel during this triple rewards than wait until 60? You think? Because at AR-60 you're guaranteed how many? Or at TL-60? You can do 3 runs per day. Don't think it's a big deal either way. Oh yeah, true. You can only do 3 runs a day. That's right. I forgot. My bad. I forgot you can only do 3 a day. I was thinking you could do infinite. If you could do infinite, I'd just start grind. I'd use every fucking bit of mine right now, bro. I swear I would. I'm glad you reminded me of that. I was sitting here thinking it was infinite. I gotta rebuild all this. Man, I can't wait. I'm waiting until Trailblaze level 60 to grind artifacts, and it's absolutely killing me. I can't wait to use all this shit, to be honest. Should have some rewards here. Yeah. Always with the reward. Hand them over, Pom Pom. Obviously, I hadn't got my rewards in a while. That's satisfying. Damn. Working on bills, working on bills. Oh wow, here's his thief of shooting meteor. Okay, I can deal with that. Break effect, speed, HP percent, effect res. In the meantime, I'll put that on. Break effect, speed, HP percent. going hill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
On the feet, we want speed. In Jingwu, did we want speed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Then we want HP percent, energy regen, or break effect. HP percent, energy regen, or break effect. Break effect speed. Who can be my fourth in this? I got Gallagher, Jingwu, and Bronya. It can either be Asta or Trailblazer, because I'd like to have the two harmonies, but I might need a Shielder in it.
Noise. 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 Noise.
I wonder if I should do Asta or Fire Trailblazer.
Noise. 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 Noise.
Damn, I have no idea, chat. I wouldn't mind Asta, but I'm afraid I'll die early if I have Asta. Jinglu, Asta, Branya, and Gallagher. Oh no, I'll think more on it later. I need to take a break.
No. I was wondering if you saying that. Oh, no. Wow, I can't believe you have green clothes. That's crazy. That's too funny. Oh my god. You would definitely, that's my answer. We really did that. They do. A shark.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
You ever watch behind you? I'd be surprised that I won't even for the first time.
Got a lot of catching up to do, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick.
That little shark tried to
It's one of those kind of nights. We gotta pull arlecchino. What's day up to? Whose story mission do we want to do? Holy shit.
I bet you could, yes. I bet you could, you think that's the one? Definitely not. Yeah, the aim, I don't know. He tells us 400 things. Get rid of my third party.
No, I want to do one that's gonna give me, at least give me. I want to do one that's at least gonna give me some fucking primos.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the academia once they're cleared.
That's to...
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
I need to get to end game on one of these games so I can focus on just one of them and grind out all the story missions and shit.
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own.
I'm closer to
Among
being caught
them
up
were
on
even
game
some of our
shows,
former
so we gotta do
colleagues.
it.
Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the academia anytime. Farewell then.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Genshin. Honka. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty
So
exhilarating.
I've been thinking about rebranding
but I can assure you
completely
this is
Pro
certainly
Leagues.
not the best solution.
If you can hear me,
I'm
what do you
aware.
think about
However,
Reigns
I
Co,
learned
like
something unexpected
REINZU
during
Co,
interrogation. Apparently,
and
someone had enticed
KO,
Mortada
not
Rakani into
CO.
becoming
R,
interested
all one word.
in researching the Court of
It's like
Desolation.
REINZU Co.
Mortada had lived in his
REINZU Co.
father's shadow all his life.
REINZU Co.
Naturally,
it's just one word.
He wanted to
I feel
conduct
like
research
most big
that would seem
streamers have a
groundbreaking
name
and
that rolls
significant.
off the tongue, like
After
one word.
Mortada died,
Like I wanted it just to be
the organization
Reigns,
tried to use
REINZU,
Taj's
but it's
shame
already
regarding
taken.
his son to add
And
him
Reigns
to their
Tech
ranks,
doesn't really portray my
toying with
channel
others'
very well,
minds,
you know.
treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests.
I am a tech dude, but my channel's not about tech, you know.
This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants.
I can do Reigns Co.
Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more
I
testing
had
data.
a list of them.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to
Had
collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seeming. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember.
Some brand recognition.
And
But I don't
Sino,
want it to be so far
relax.
from Reigns that
You don't
people
always
don't
have to look
recognize
so
me,
serious, you know.
I want it to remain
Why don't you play more
REINZU
Genius Invocation
or
TCG,
REI
huh?
something in
Kale
the
has always been a little
name.
wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you, and even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they would...
What?
It's still not... I've been thinking about what... I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions.
Let's go. Plant some flowers with you. Oh, is that it for his? Yeah, I was pretty close to finish with it then, wasn't I? So the other one I'm probably close to finishing too. No, I'm not close to finishing any of these actually.
Could the children be up?
We do the Wafu quest. $845. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here? Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We
Xingqiu.
wanted to ask you about something. That's not a whole... I
This
can't
dude saved
pinpoint...
my ass. I
Nameless
gotta give him
heroine?
credit.
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishment. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai.
Thanks a lot, Shinto.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal...
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shinto, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places on...
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyunka, perhaps the real-life heroine who You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration, it's rare for a chivalric hero. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's all...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to...
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shinto. A drought and... Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Shinto, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rare. The crops wither.
That sounds...
Yeah,
Digging
still.
canals, huh?
They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss... Paimon hopes that... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, but Ping, what has amused you so?
This old woman always knows what's up.
Oh, it's no serious
Can't fool
matter.
this old bitch.
I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must...
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you...
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always
Calm
nice
down,
to
woman. It's just
slow
a sip of
down
tea.
and take the time to appreciate
Come on,
pleasant
man.
conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Let's rest here for a
Okay,
while then.
since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you.
Let's knock this out real quick,
What's
and
wrong,
I'll get my
Shiryu?
daily commissions.
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask. Oh! About that.
Damn. We need to level her up.
Well, you guys. Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Okay, okay. Need one with energy recharge and attack percent, but there's not one. Damn. Five 5.8. Ugh. Come on. I'll probably need an ER sands on this. What's her base? ER?
Ad Astra.
Thank you for completing.
Artifact. Memorial like 905. Still hasn't reset. When's it reset? Ten, 11, 12. I'm pretty sure this is not double rewards. No. Do this. Let's knock this bitch out real quick. Real quick, like.
Laid bare. Rain outlines your fate.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter.
Everlasting as the
Grinding it down.
Overruled. Huh? No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think it's sad when the enemies on here try to run away. Inside here. Poor dead thing. Why do they make it so sad when they die? It just flipped upside down onto its back. It's so sad.
An impressive bounty. All right, be on that grind.
me. I swim, swim, swim. That's what I do on a daily swim. 16, 32, 48, 56. No. 16, 32, 48. 64. 80. Yes, I just need 5 more wizards. Thing just dying. Poor thing's just dying like there's no tomorrow. A random chase. What is that? What the hell?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
A random chase, yeah, that's weird. How cool would it be if Beto was on the ship? I think that'd be lit. I wish they'd add the swimming function all over the world. I know that'd be a lot, but it'd be cool.
Laid bare.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I was hopping around like a bunny. Look at all the schools of fishies. I'm now the captain of this boat. Oh, there's a block. That's for something. I don't know what for, but it's for something. Oh, there. More. Treasure chest. I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll. I need to do something nobody else is doing on stream. I don't know what that would be. I really have no idea what that would be, to be honest.
An impressive bounty.
An impressive bounty. An impressive booty. Bounty, booty, bounty, booty. Now, I never did figure out how to get under this fucking place. There's gotta be a way though. Gots to be a way. Believe me, I looked all over the place, but I don't know how to get under here. I do not remember. I do not know how to get under here. Pulled this line, I know I did.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate.
I did get canceled. I did get canceled again. A lot of people are angry. Caseytron. A lot of you guys probably don't know who that is.
Okay.
And then I got the aim as well. And then I just got the other ones around.
So you go here. Looks like. Dracula's found. Neat. actually cool, not just saying.
An impressive bounty.
Row, 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 row. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Elena's body. When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in corresponding direction, which can resonate with and eliminate such stone-covered crystals.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Laid bare. One with nature.
I'm going in! Ring cutter.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
We on the ball, chat. We on the ball. We're on that damn Genshin grind, baby. We need to get on that Honkai grind too. But Genshin's my most active game right now, I guess. I played it longer, so it's only fair that it gets caught up first. Plus, I'm closer to end game on it, so once I'm caught up, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Follow the wind.
Funny that Hydro Crystal Fly came back to be caught.
Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Did they add plunge to Hu Tao? I think they did. Let me look that up. I've got to level Jin Yu. Oh my god.
Something you wish to report? Well, you have my undivided attention.
$300 crit damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. 300 crit damage is crazy. Well, that just convinced me to level her for real. Plunge Hu Tao is crazy. We gotta get that, chat. I did not even know there was Plunge Hu Tao, but now I know. Now I know. Shit's crazy.
Laid bare.
No, my sword! Witness the power!
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to go.
Did that robot just talk? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Paimon. My mirror's sus. Oh shit, in 30 seconds.
Way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda.
Into the wind.
Do your master's bidding.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand! whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Wait, no.
Next on the agenda...
There we go. What's up, everybody? Schmack. Got him. Got him.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
Blah 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 blah.
What about mortal ones?
And rob. BC. What is this? Oh shit. What did I just do? That did not. Okay. Let me go back. I was like, what the fuck, bruh? I want to stay in a lonely place. Cause I'm lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own. I'm lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I can't reach that shit. Oh no, no. No. Shit.
Wind Strider.
Anything else up here I should know about? I thought. Anything up here? Or am I just pointlessly climb? This has got to be here for a reason. Aha.
A fateful offering.
Chest. Who would have thought? Chat, you're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. You're absolutely gonna love me. Turn around. Turn around, man. Oh, what is going on? She looks possessed. There you go. Oh. There you go. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Adepti treasures have special powers. What about more?
Hey, Callie. What do you check? They seen you one? I thought they only... Hey.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
Cakewalk, baby.
What
Cakewalk.
about mortal ones?
Kissy, kissy, touchy, touchy, Philly, Philly. Willie from Philly. From West Philadelphia, born and raised. On this playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out like some more cooling all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, something, the license plate was fresh and he had dots in the mirror. If anything, then I can say that this cab was wet. But I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home's to Bel Air. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8 and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. You can tell I'm bored, chat. Let's go, Paimon. This little bitch ain't gonna do what we want. She's a hoe. She's a whole ass hoe. Back to Mimir's house, eh? I know a shortcut now because of these things. And voila. Back in the city. What'd I say? No. The fuck? The fuck? The barrel region.
Obey!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Next on the agenda,
Perhaps.
there's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a
Next
reward
on the
every now and
agenda.
again. Perhaps. Next on the agenda from Disney is to indoctrinate every child on Earth.
Next on the agenda,
Where are we going? I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8 and I yelled to the cabbie, "Yo, Yomes, yo home, smell you later." I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. If you don't talk to yourself, then no one will. You got time to kill. You got bills to pay. You got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. And no, I can't slow down. I can't go now, though you know I wish I could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until you close our eyes for good. Oh, if you say so, Iris. And the question mark dog. And the shambolic doodles. Ah. That's me.
Transfiguration! One with nature. Let's light it! My will involves...
Outdated junk. Jacob. Not Jacob, Jacob. Seymour Cox. Poor Mimir. Poor dog. We just need to get an engineer to fix you right up. You'll be just fine. Okay. Come on, Mimir, let's wrap this shit up.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. We're way behind schedule. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Would you be willing to participate in an interview? To do my best today and help solve everyone's troubles. my best today and help solve everyone's troubles. I need to do my best today and help solve everyone's troubles.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I have no idea what's going on, bro. This fucking mission's killing me. What happened? What'd you do? It don't just come off. Did you twist the bottom of it? One sec, chat. Gotta fix this real quick. I hope it won't go from there. There's always gonna be another mountain. What do I have to do?
We're way behind schedule.
Will you grab me a drink of some sort? Water or something? No, a Kool-Aid. Sorry, I think I just yelled into my mic on accident. God, you looking fine as fuck. Jesus. She's so bad, dude. What the fuck? God, you're sexy as fuck, chat. What the hell? At the village entrance. Would you be willing to visit her garden at the village entrance and give her some suggestions? The village entrance. That would be over here. You get any Kool-Aid?
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, come on, you heard me.
Next on the agenda.
Said her garden was at the village entrance.
We're way behind schedule.
Just to occupy silence.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Well earned. behind schedule.
Hi, would you be willing to participate in the interview? Finally a date. Time for me to get
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
What is going on, dude?
Access denied. Take your...
Hey.
My cats don't listen. Where the fuck, chat? What's in the bucket? Oh shit. What's in the bucket? What's in the bucket but a bucket of grapes and the grapes in the mouth? Grapes in the mouth make happy down south. Make it better, get a big boner, what you gonna do? Oh shit. What's in the bucket? What's in the bucket but a bucket of grapes and the grapes in the mouth? Grapes in the mouth make happy down south. Make it get a big boner, what you gonna do? I'm dreaming of. There's always gonna be another mountain. What the fuck? Feels like I got a booger in my nose. Guess I don't. Must have got it with my shirt. Not this shirt. The old rag shirt. A dream I'm dreaming, but there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. And it ain't about how fast I get there. It ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. The dream I'm dreaming. 1 divided by 7 times 10 to the 21st power. My nose is so stopped up. What the fuck? I hate this season, dude. My eyes are itchy. My nose is stopped up. Fuck the damn weather changing, dude. I hate it. Kentucky weather changes are the awful. Help me. My sinuses are killing me. My eyes itching. My sinuses hurt. Jesus. My nose is runny. Runny, dry, runny, dry. That's just the way it goes. That's gotta be the last of this mission. This turned out to be like the fucking R&R mission, dude. Can't take no more. With the HDR on Gunny, looks more tan. Looks better.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Golden bag.
Next on the agenda.
With my golden dick. Two-tone, three-tone, like Neapolitan ice cream, bitch.
Born of ice and frost.
Going in! By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
way behind schedule.
What is this?
Next on the agenda.
Yes. Yes. See.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps. Oh, what's this? There's another one over here. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Boom. Got him.
Off we go.
Oh my god, man, there's absolutely nothing. Gotta be kidding.
Adventure time.
Close, but no cigar.
Off we go.
Got him.
It's a miracle. Take your true form into the wind. Off we go.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is
There's nothing wrong with reaping
some benefits. Reap the benefits. Destroy the rewards. Just keep moving on. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Going under. To the beautiful world of the underground. Look at the censorship. They made sure to censor, look, Callie. When you're swimming, they made sure to censor. Yeah, look. It's funny. So graceful. Look how graceful. Beautiful. I love how graceful they swim on here. The swimming is so graceful. So graceful, Paimon. Paimon-chan. Oh my god, when will this mission end, bro? This is like the R&R mission. Jesus Christ. This is why I never begin story quests. What the fuck? I literally just cut you. Who'd have thought I meant to get caught in the cigarettes? What? Did I not just cut you twice, bro? What the fuck? Wait, I gotta cut them at the same time. I don't even think it's possible to cut all three of those at the same time, is it? Okay, what the fuck? I literally just did that 10 fucking times. This game's got some trouble. Loading back into Genshin Kirby. I never loaded. Well, I was on Honkai for a little bit, but I'm still grinding hard curbs. Feel free to lurk if you get caught up in your game. I don't know how much longer my stream's gonna go, but probably not too much longer. We're going on the 9-hour mark, so might wrap it up soon. I've been thinking about doing a husbando waifu tier list. For Genshin and Honkai. Make sure I didn't miss no chest. You never know. They might put them in a crazy ass spot like this, knowing Genshin. I don't see any. I'm grinding trying to get my 10 pull to see if I get Arlecchino. Because I'm at 75 pity, so chances are this next one I'm getting a 5-star. The question is, will I win my 50-50? Probably not. I've already got I pulled Arlecchino on a guaranteed, so that reset my 50-50. Meaning this one could go either way. 50-50 chance. Well, I knew they would hide something down in this motherfucker. Because why not? Damn, my nose is awful. Allergy season is the worst for me, I'm telling you. Okay. It feels like I do. I just did. I didn't blow my nose, but I cleaned my nose. Feels like I'm, you know how I get an allergy season? It's fucking awful. It's actually painful how bad my sinuses get at allergy season, Kirby and Pro Leagues. It's not painful, it hurts right here, like pressure, but my eyes itch and my nose is like annoying. And it's not allergies, it's every time the seasons change, like from fall, not fall to winter, but from summer to fall, and from spring, winter to spring is awful for me. Not long. Yeah. Indeed. It's Sunday, so I usually start my streams early on Sunday too. They're scheduled for noon. Tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna end it soon. I was grinding this out. I'm trying to get this 10 pull before I get off here. No, don't you think you're a little too addicted to Fortnite? I'm not either.
We're way behind schedule.
We're on a roll, roll. Back to a lonely place.
No touching. Transfiguration. Next on the agenda.
Well, she's not injured. Let's go. Why are they still chasing us? Oh no. Ooh nay. They sussy bakas. We must destroy. Sussy, sussy baka. Baka.
Access denied. Wind strike. Take your truth. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Born of ice and frost.
Dead. Head to the designated area before we die. We must swim, swim, swim. Follow the rift. Jacob. This is not what I was expecting Jacob to look like. I will liberate you. Good luck with that, buddy.
No touching!
Cryo incarnate! Transfigure
as one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Teamwork is strict!
Access denied.
I can't move.
Born of ice and frost.
One with nature.
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Man, I look up the weirdest shit. I was just looking up if your teeth should touch when your mouth is closed. Have you ever thought about that? Should your and the answer is no. Your teeth should not touch when your mouth is closed. But the tip of your tongue should be on the roof of your mouth when your mouth is closed, and the bottom of your tongue should be up against your lower incisors. That's how I do it.
We're way behind schedule.
Does anybody else look up the weirdest stuff like that, or is that just me? Takes care of that. This is such a good just chatting game, like straight up. Like if there was people actually chatting in my chat right now, we'd be in good shape. It'd be like one of those games you have to play in like in the lower half of a TikTok.
Next on the agenda.
All done. I hope this fucking mission's over, dude. I can't take much more. Oh.
I told you, they're great about
Yeah, this is getting to be like the fucking R&R quest back in Sumeru. It was terrible. It's not that bad, actually. The one in R&R was 10 times worse. The R&R quest was 10 times worse. I don't even think I finished it. I think I just put it off until hopefully never see it again.
That sounds
Yay, it's completed. What's that put me at? 12:29. We are almost there. Holy shit. We're so close. Let's go see what's up with Jin Yoon, mommy of
Wang Shu In.
Shinha.
Wang Shu.
Do you remember this place, Grit?
Yes. The fish, I believe.
I'll come with. Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about.
Hold on,
but
Chad, I'll be right back.
If she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
I'm making a bowl of cereal. You want one? No, thanks. I'm gonna start asking before I go in there, because sometimes you ask me out when I get back. Like that. Ain't no one said nothing too out of line. I left my mic unmuted. What's up, chat? I'm back. 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 Now, where were we? Got a bowl of cereal. To munch a dunch a bunch on.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah.
I see you have returned to your previous form.
One of my favorite male character.
I have indeed.
That I never played.
I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone!
That was cool.
I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Xingqiu said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Golly, shut up, Paul.
What I heard, the healthiest drink is tea.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I couldn't finish that banana for some reason. I was having a frosted mini wheat for breakfast with a banana. I got over half a banana down, but I couldn't finish it for some reason. I had to watch what I said there because I almost said. Normally I can eat a whole banana, but I couldn't take that. Sometimes the whole banana's too much for me.
We're way behind schedule.
Jesus. Gotta watch what you say on here to get clipped.
Next on the agenda. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
A healthy cereal usually includes.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Usually includes cereal. Not pudding. What's it called? Yogurt or. Hold on. What is it? Cereal, yogurt, or something, along with a fruit of your choosing.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I didn't. I didn't. No, I always pick up it. Yeah, the pink one's the only one I saw him before.
No, you knocked the other one out.
No, I know.
You left the
I didn't know I did that. Well, I didn't know it was in the floor. How do you know a cat hasn't been in there and done it?
I know that, Will,
Because I didn't see it fall. I didn't. I think I would hear a big ass thing fall.
Say I'm sorry and I'll do better. Not that hard.
If I thought I did it, I would. But okay, I'll apologize. Sorry.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Start with a serving of starchy food that's high in fiber, like a bowl of porridge.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Wheat and barley and beans and lentils and Malay and fitches. Put them into one vessel and make the bread thereof, according to the number of the days that
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. We gotta look something up, chat. One sec.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Eight ounces. So according to the Old Testament, Ezekiel, you're supposed to eat 8 ounces of food a day, a shekel, and a hin of water, which is about 0.6 liters. 0.6 liters to fluid ounces, which is 20 fluid ounces. You know it, Kyle? According to the Old Testament, Ezekiel, you're not supposed to drink 4 bottles of water a day. According to the Old Testament, which most people don't follow, it says you're supposed to drink a hin of water, which is 0.6 liters, which is 20 fluid ounces. So only about one of these and a quarter. And then it says 8 ounces
I
of
don't
food,
remember this
so a half
place
a
at
pound of
all.
food a day.
I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was...
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because...
I don't remember playing it that much.
Ah.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I'm looking something up, chat. Okay, no, it's talking about what he was meant to eat during his trial. It's meant to be a rigid rule for daily life. Christians generally rely on other parts of the Bible.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Next on the agenda...
I'm going in! My will embodied!
Clouds high, the birds call!
We're way behind schedule.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
hunter becomes the...
Do you remember anything about...
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
There you are, eavesdropper.
By ordinance divine, take your truth.
Teamwork is strength.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'll climb with Shinhei so chat gets a better look. For obvious reasons. She popping. She popping. She popping. Damn. Damn. Spread it, girl. I think Shinhei has the best character design in the game. Followed by... I like Chiori's character design, but she sucked. I really wanted to pull for her, but she did me no good.
Paimon sees an abandoned house! Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
Mind be purged, world be saved. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Damn.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny, one day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
When did I unlock her? What the hell? I unlocked her 2/19/24. Why don't I recall? Pulling her.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no.
Damn.
Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. one for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Yeah.
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
I've been live the whole time, Ninja.
Confused.
Nodding in and out at this point.
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale. One was furious.
I'm trying to get
upon
my next 10 pool. I need 300 more.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, that's cool. I can't believe I have her. I don't even remember pulling her, but I have her unlocked. Look. I have her right here. I didn't even know I had her. I don't even remember pulling her straight up. Yeah, I haven't even logged out, bro. I've been going 10 hours.
One had more than a few misgivings about your chosen
and I did
partner.
2 hours earlier last night, so this has been a 12-hour stream.
Unwilling to,
technically.
wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, one took great care to alter one's features. As one expected, you were most ignorant. One was quite torn.
Are you on my
Should
friends
one
list,
have
Ninja? Did
celebrated
I add
the
you?
success
I
of
think I
one's
forgot to add you.
disguise, or mourn the loss?
How was you looking at my setup? Was you looking at VODs? Yeah, right. I'm using a temporary setup on Arlecchino right now. I have echoes on it for the time being, but that's just temporary. That's just a temporary setup. I have a pretty good amount of 5-star weapons too, as you can see. I have 3 of these. For some reason. I'm not sure why I have 3 of these. I do. Oh, you added me? I can't accept it yet. Well, I might be able to. Oh. No, I can't add it yet. She's kind of cool.
Yeah, skyward.
How many times can I use it?
Skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, they censored her, unlike her daughter.
Hit. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward, scatter.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
Stray clouds converge!
Yeah.
How much ER is on that? Attack, a lot of attack percent, and 135 ER, barely any.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity.
I got a lot of neglected characters myself, man.
In the Archon War.
So no
in the
worries.
end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you
I'm
carefully
using
cradle
Tenacity
the
of the
child to your
Millilith on
chest.
Rodden.
Although certain mortal matters
C2
remain
Rodden.
foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy.
I use her as
To
a
see
support
you
for Eula
happy.
as well.
That was more than enough.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Hit! Just as you
I'll
and
check
I
it out in a
troubled
minute.
one with her antics, upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Okay.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this
Damn,
visit
we're going
to Liyue
strong,
Harbor.
chat.
Still, one could not reveal your identity
Yeah, I have a
right
lot
away.
to do too, don't worry.
Had one simply
There's always a lot
informed
of
you
grinding
all
to
you
do
had
and farming
lost,
to do on Genshin.
all
That's
those
the glory
cherished
of it. It
memories would
never
merely
ends.
have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. When it is time for one's progeny to 'tis a refuge referred to. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode.
Thank you.
One expect 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories.
So, what's
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane.
Master, you've already done more. I don't know how I could possibly repay your
I'd
kindness.
say I'll end stream pretty
This is
soon,
a better
Ninja.
result than I could have ever hoped for.
Actually, here in just a minute. I'm trying to finish this mission.
Please don't leave. Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only don't forget to eat well, okay?
Damn, she's just gonna
a
leave this
growing
kid
young
behind.
lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and
this
strong.
Granny's a savage.
Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I promise, Granny. Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not
She's like, I
goodbye
can't get. I
forever.
can't wait to get away from this little
Granny's gonna
bitch.
become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes... Good. That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday. I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back. That's a good
She does
girl.
have a choice. She just wouldn't get
Then
to
Granny
have her
really
memories.
has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
It's either become a crane and get rid of her illness or keep her illness. She said, fuck this, I'm out of here. I want my memories back. Fuck this little girl. I'm gone. I'm sorry. This is just too much right now.
Shoo,
I know it should be sad, but I'm so
Let her
sleepy.
be.
Like it's like,
At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better
Emotional
vehicle
damage.
to wash away the toll of stress
Facts.
and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest.
yeah, I'm going to Shin Yun. I promise. I'm about to fucking sleep like a baby. Because I gotta stream again tonight, 7 p.m. Yay, a cutscene. Damn, that was quick. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I was not expecting this.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream.
Damn.
You weren't ready to wake up.
And I said I was too tired to be sad.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Well, yeah, you got C2. It probably is stronger than Nuvalet, bro.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
That was a sad dream, man.
Adeptus?
I have I have this take.
How do you feel?
I have this take. I think Genshin has a lot of a huge chance to have the best plot twist in gaming history. Like, can you imagine if we get to the end of this and it turns out that Paimon is the god of time and whatever that separated me and our brother or sister at the beginning. Like, I have a theory that Paimon is the god of time because she acts as a tour guide. She acts like those blue things leading you to treasure chests. She can control time through our menu. And she's always talking. There's a lot of hints at her. Like, and she has like this inferiority complex. Like,
I feel
well, there's no proof that she is.
I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
It hasn't been canonically stated yet.
Madam Adeptus?
Has it?
Could I
don't think it has.
ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong,
You're an NPC. She ain't
felt
gonna be taking
really
you
bad
as a
about it.
disciple.
but without that mistake, I would have never been born.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Even though
saying. Like,
Granny lost
they're
her
in the
memories,
crown.
she
The
never
crown
forgot
too.
to show me how
The
much
crown
she
and the
loved
wing.
me.
Like,
I thought maybe one day
it's so eerie, man. Like,
I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just
but
like
it
Granny wanted
hasn't
to
been
do.
canonically stated.
Upon
It's
some
just like there's so
reflection,
many
one supposes
resemblances
you are no
and
mere
hints.
mortal.
Like,
The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through
even
your veins
even
is
if
proof enough of
everybody
that.
predicts it,
If this is what
it
you
would still be the
desire,
greatest
one shall
plot
make it
twist in
so.
history, in my opinion. Like, in
Thank you
gaming
so much,
history. I
Madam
think that would be
Adeptus.
fucking insane.
No, I mean, Master.
Surely to God that's not the case.
Chuyu, are you sure about this?
It's even got the
Paimon's gonna
Led
let you in on a
Zeppelin
little
sign
secret.
right
We've
here.
seen Cloud
The-
Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Yeah, like it's so, and
How
she,
utterly
Paimon don't even know how
preposterous.
she got in
One
this
has
world,
never
you know?
enforced such a rule. Every
Apparently.
individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
And she has that inferiority complex. Like, if you
Although
call her
Mount
tiny
Altsong
or
is
something,
rich in
she's like,
natural beauty,
Paimon's not tiny,
its
you know?
location
And she
does
always talks about
preclude
herself in the third
access to
person.
certain finer
It's weird.
mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Altsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's
Yeah,
residence.
Paimon be lying.
From the yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part, as one is most
Ganyu's my
curious
favorite
as to what
character. She's
aspect
always
of
been my
Liyue
favorite
Harbor
character.
could
I
have
love
enticed them to
Ganyu.
remain there.
My Ganyu melt procs hard when
One
it
could
crits.
hardly offer an
They've given
opinion on the
200k
matter.
damage in one shot with
Perhaps
C0.
some time in the harbor will prove instructive.
My Eula procs
Why are you
300k on
all
her
so
ult.
silent?
330k.
Paimon is...
My C2 Rodden could do a lot more, but I'm using her as a support.
So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
My
One has
C2
precious little time
Rodden
to
could be one
squander.
of my best characters.
However,
if I
one
would
finds
actually
oneself otherwise
fucking
unoccupied, one
put
would not be
Emblem of
opposed to the
Severed Fate
idea.
on her and build her. But like I did a low priority build and built her with Tenacity of the
One will
Millith.
be
Even
assuming the
though I have her
identity of a
C2,
human
I've
while
just never
residing in
dedicated
Liyue
myself to
Harbor.
building her, you know?
You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect...
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up and
But my Ganyu only procs
See
that
then.
much in one shot
Oh,
whenever it's
also,
on a,
why
like,
don't you
does a
take
melt
this suspense
reaction.
insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the
Dude,
future,
that's badass.
you may try
Arlecchino. I
quieting
can't
your
imagine
mind and sitting
Arlecchino
in
being my
meditation
first. That's
as you
the
listen
best
to its
first you can
melodies.
possibly have.
It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Okay, let's finish this shit up. Yeah, my Ganyu's a beast. If I could just get 500 more, or not 500, but 4.2 more crit and have that even 50. Because right now, okay, so I don't know if you know this, but with two ice characters in a team, if the cryo resonance takes place, which means anyone affected by cryo get 15% crit rate. So that already pushes her up to 70. Wait, that already pushes her up to 60 right there. And then her passive is after the first shot, after the first Frostflake arrow, the rest of them go up 20. So, right here. After firing a Frostflake arrow, the crit rate of subsequent Frostflake arrows of the resulting bloom effects is increased by 20%. So that puts it up to 85% crit rate. So you only really need 50% crit rate on Ganyu. So if I could get like 4.6 more, my Ganyu would be perfect. Because like, look at that crit damage. Look at these pieces I have on her, man. It took me forever to build this. This is Melt Ganyu. This is a decent piece, but and you want Elemental Mastery on her because you're proccing Melt, and mine has 145 EM, which is pretty good. It could be a little bit higher. But look at this piece. This is literally the perfect Ganyu piece. 3.5%, 35% crit damage, 11% attack, 23 EM. Then this is the only piece I need to replace. The attack percent Sans. This one's good at 9.3, 16.3, and this one's 10.5. All have EM too, except for this one. And this one. I gotta replace this piece and it'll be perfect. Honestly, I could do a better one of these, but like I think if I just get a better attack sans, my Ganyu will be perfect. Like if I get an attack sans with like that looked like this, like 4.2 crit or something, and then 30 fucking crit damage. Oh my god, my Ganyu would be fucking unstoppable, dude. I got a good amount of 5-star weapons though. Yeah, I could build her like a fucking big shit brick house, dude, for real. And she is a shit brick house, even with her tenacity of the Millilith artifact set. I can still clear the floor 12 of the Abyss with her, even with this artifact set on. With Rod and National, easily clear it. It's one of my best teams, and I'm not even using her best set. Nuke Mona procs 140k on her nuke. I can't remember how to do Nuke Mona though. Hold on. I think I remember. Hold on. Apply pyro on enemy, cast burst. Should react and remove pyro status on the enemy after using burst. Wait 2.5 seconds for Mona's burst ICD. Swap to pyro character and apply pyro on enemy. Burst will pop after enemy gets hit, applying hydro and vaporizing her damage.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh yeah, let me look at your arlecchino real quick. Oh, I can't look at it yet. So what you need to do to make it do that, go up here and then click edit profile and make sure show character details is on right here. And then I'll be able to see it.
Should we really be off? there is still
Let's see.
a lot left to do.
That was a pretty good story. I did not expect to see our brother during it. That was crazy. I did, yeah, like, I swear to you, Ninja, I do not recall pulling Shin Yun at all. Like, I do not pull, I don't recall pulling this character. She's the only 5-star I don't have leveled because I didn't even know I pulled her. Like, I had no idea I even pulled her. I didn't know I pulled her till like a day ago. And by the way, watch this. Watch this, by the way. Watch this. This is crazy. This is a glitch. So you know when you try to go under them like this, it blanks them, it like censors them? Watch this. This is crazy. Watch this. Now look. No censor. No censorship now. On any of them. And then yeah, they did censor her. But yeah, that's a glitch. I can't remember who figured that out. Alright, let me check out your arlecchino real quick. It still won't let me do it. Did you turn on your character details? Did you see what I showed you how to turn on your character details? You go to your menu, click this, click edit profile and make sure show character details is turned on right here. And then you'll be able to see it. Make sure, because it might take a minute for it to work. Hold on, I'll be right back anyway. One sec.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my Ganyu. We just got the first event drop. What do you mean the first event drop? Oh, Vibro crystal applications. Okay, it was about time. Jesus Christ. That'll help me get some fucking shit real quick. Let me finish this mission.
So nice to de-stress.
Okay, yeah, now I can see your arlecchino. Constellation 2, very nice. Ooh, and you got her artifact set already. I haven't farmed her artifact set yet. I really need to. I just haven't got to it yet. Yeah, she's gonna be a monster once you get her leveled, bro. Look, when you level her, you probably already know this, but if you don't, go 70% crit. You want 70% crit. That's the goal. I farmed 0 art. So the artifact set I have, I have a couple 5-star C2s. I have Rodden C2, Jean C2, I think. Yeah, Jean C2, Mona C2, and Keking C3. And then I think I have one more, Diluc C1, and then the rest I got a bunch of C6 4-stars. And I'm going for C1 arlecchino. I have a bunch of C6s, honestly. If you go through all, look at all my constellations here. C6, Bennett, C2, huh? I don't know. C3, Keking, C2, Mona, C1, Diluc, C6, Noel, C6, Sucrose, C6, Rosaria, C6, Diona, C6, how do I say his name? Zingshu, Chingchu, Jesus, Chingchu, C6 Chingchu, C6 Shangling, C4 4 Goro, C6 Chongyun, who I need to level, he's neglected really bad, C6 Fischl, C6 Barbara, blah 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 blah, C5 Yunjin, which is pretty good. Because I have her pretty good, actually. I need to level... Look, I have no Dendro characters except for the Traveler. I have got to get her leveled. C4, C5 Beto, who I need to level. Neglected. I need to level her really bad. Oh, Chi-Chi, I have C1. C2. I've been playing this since launch, though. Like, I've been playing this since launch day. Like, you can find out when you started by going to your character archive and go to Amber, and right here in the bottom corner, I got her the day Genshin released. So I started I didn't even know I started the day Genshin released, but apparently I started the day Genshin released. I remember I heard about it while I was at work at AT&T, and I played it that day, and apparently that was launch day. So I'm pretty far up there. But I took a year-long break. That's why I don't have all these characters. I took a year-long break when well, actually when Tignari came out, because the only ones I needed was Yelan, Sangonomiya, and Zhongli. That was the only 5 stars I need. The only characters I needed, and I would have had all of them. But I fucking took that year break. I regret it now. I wish I hadn't took the year break. But I played it so much that it started feeling like a chore for me. Like, it really started feeling like a chore for me. So I think the standard you want, anything over 70 is fine. But what you really want to do is go for that 70 crit rate, and then basically stack all the rest on the crit damage. So if you could get like 70 crit and like 300 crit damage, like that would be insane. 70 is the goal though, and a lot of people say go 50-50 on crit, or 1-3 crit. Like if you have 70, you would want 210 crit rate. You know, if you have 70 crit rate, you want 210 crit damage, 1 to 3. Or you can go 1-2 and go like 80, 160 or 90, 180, you know. But like the standard I was always told was 7. What I've always done is go to 70 crit rate and then stack the rest on the crit damage. And always look in your substats. Don't make sure it's not just like on Ganyu, for example. Like you want, if you're building a melt Ganyu in your Ganyu's an exception. You only want 50% crit rate on her because of her passive. And there's some characters like that. Like for example, another character like that is Ayaka. If you're building a any Blizzard Slayer character, you don't need much crit because the Blizzard Slayer it gives you 20% crit when they're affected by cryo and another 20% when they're frozen. So that's 40% extra crit. Plus you're usually using another cryo in your team. So you have 2 cryos in your team, which activates cryo resonance, which is another 15% crit. So that's 65 crit right there. So you basically don't have to stack any crit rate on her. But to be safe, if I want to do mono cryo, that way when someone's affected by cryo, it still adds 35% crit. So I went for 35 because 35 plus 35 is 70. So every time I attack someone, I get that 70% crit, which means it's always critting. So I got 247 here. 70% crit, 247 here. It might as well be what that says. And if they're frozen, I have 90% crit.
A blade embraces its duty,
247.5.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And that's one of the exceptions is the Blizzard Slayer artifact and cryo characters. And then, but for most characters you're building crit damage on, like Ganyu, or we'll say, we'll just do a random character, like Klee. I got 71, 173. That's a pretty good amount to go for. But with her, you're not proccing much Elemental Master. You can build EM on her, but you're usually not proccing it because she's so slow attacking. It's usually your water character that's proccing the Vaporizer, your electric proccing Electro Charge. So with her, what you would want to look for, these are not great artifacts for her, but like you would want to look for attack percent. But the main two you want to look for is crit rate, crit damage. But always look for like a third one, like attack. Usually you'll want either, depending on which character, you'll want either attack percent or elemental mastery. Just depends on which character it is. Like on Ganyu, like I said, on Ganyu, this is the perfect piece. Like this is the perfect piece on Ganyu. 11.7% attack, high crit rate, crit rate, crit damage, and elemental mastery. That's the perfect piece. If I had 5 pieces like that, yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, yeah, I'll be ready to farm her very soon. Right before you do any farming for artifacts, Ninja, I highly recommend, before doing any more artifacts, since you already got a good set, your set's, honestly, you already got her main set, which is really good. I threw echoes on her because it's a working set that I had without grinding at all. But when we do arlecchino, before you do artifacts, make sure you level her talents. And today you can grind. Today's the day of her talent domain, so I would go ahead and start grinding for her talents and just level up this one first. So first you'll want to level up the normal attack to as high as you like, not 10 probably. You'll probably want it at 10, and then level this attack. But before you even do talents, make sure you level her to 90. So 90 before anything, and then I would do 90, then weapon, then talents, then artifacts. Do artifacts last. Definitely do artifacts last, because if you have a bunch of fragile resin saved, like I have 2 right now, but if you have a bunch of fragile resin saved, definitely save them, because or if you're gonna use fragile resin, don't save them for your artifact domain. Use your fragile resin on stuff that's guaranteed. Like for example, I'm not using my fragile resin on artifacts. I used all my fragile resin. I had like 20, and I used all my fragile resin leveling up her weapon and her character level to 90, and I'm using them on the domain because it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? It's all guaranteed. I didn't know I had that much more to go, dude. I didn't even know I had fragile resin, so I'm about to use it for real. I'm using my, and say use your fragile resin on stuff that is guaranteed. Yeah. Use your fragile, like the boss, for example, like your guaranteed stuff on the boss. So use it for stuff like that. 100% use it for stuff like that. Do not use it for the artifact domain, because you could waste all your fragile resin and not get one good artifact for her. You know what I mean? So it's better to wait. It's better to use your fragile resin on stuff that's guaranteed, in my opinion. And I've been playing this for a while. Where's Arlecchino? There she is. Yeah, like, see what I'm doing right now is going to this artifact domain to farm it, because you only get Saturday and Sunday to farm it. So farm the talents while you can, because you only can do these on Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. And today's Sunday. So after today, you'll have to wait till Wednesday to do these. So farm these talents while you can. Yeah, definitely farm these while you can.
Transfixed. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? One with nature. Huh? I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
That just procced 120k. My highest proc with Arlecchino so far in one hit is 170k. And that's just with the artifact set I already have. I'll help you grind them. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock mine out real quick. They're pretty easy to knock out.
Laid bare. Into the wind. Let's light it up, no, my sword. Rain outlines your. Everybody stand back. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Witness my rise. Transfix. Rain cutter. The wind knows one.
Dude, your Arlecchino's gonna be a fucking beast with that C2, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, don't burn them all at the artifact domain. I'm saving the artifact domain for last on mine. That's why I threw an artifact set I already had on there.
Overruled. Into the wind.
Always do character level first if you can. And on the it said when it's on a day like today where the artifact domain is available.
Body and mind.
Like today, or not artifact, but the talent domain being available today, it is a day you would want to focus on the talent domain because you only get it 3 times a week. So, but other than that, always do weapon and character level, weapon, talent, artifact. So that would be the order I do them: character, weapon, talent, artifacts. Yeah. I'll post that in chat.
This motherfucker. Just like, I was trying to open that and he hit me. This little thing. Little bear. He is annoying. He has to go. Well, he is dead. Dead as hell. Okay, he is annoying. He just did. Maybe you not seen it yet, well, I've seen 2. Well, it looks like a bear. That's the second one I've seen now.
Oh yeah, dude, you will solo the whole game with her. Now that you got C2 on her, you'll solo the whole game with her easily. Like I said, I barely leveled her, and I can already clear. I can already clear the last level of this with it.
Birds call. One with nature.
I'm going in. Rim cutter. The hearth. Now extinguished.
Oh well, that was the last time I'm doing it. Be really careful when you do the abyss with her, because she will get shredded fast because you can't heal with her. So be careful when you're doing the abyss with her, because she'll get shredded so fast on the first floor in 12 because she can't heal. You have to really watch her heal. Like she just died on me because I forgot that you can't heal with her. So we got 29, 26. That should be fair enough for now. Floor 12 of the abyss has actually got, I can still clear it. I still got all 36 stars, but it's a lot harder for me than it used to be. Now that I got her, it should be a lot easier though. By the way, standing beside these heals your character. I don't know if you knew that. It heals your whole party. And brings them back to life. Yeah, she heals with her ult though. You can't, she can't heal with a, like Bennett, for example. Like, she only heals with her ult. And like sometimes that can fuck you up. Like, you haven't done floor 12 of the abyss, have you? Floor 12 of the abyss is not an easy thing to do. I know what this does. Yeah, you get 900% of a AoE whenever you activate her blood dew, and your physical res goes up. Yeah, yeah, you can, but you still can't heal with her. You still can't heal with her on C2. Not with Bennett, can you? Yeah, that's C2 right there. The healing comes from her ult. You get that with just normal
Your
arlecchino.
concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary
So
valuables.
whenever
Such intense scrutiny
here's how I
is
play
hardly
it.
necessary.
So you'll use your E,
To be quite
and
honest,
you won't have to do
your
this
insistence on that
because
fact
you
is
don't
my
have to wait the
primary
4
cause
seconds.
for concern.
But
In what way
what I
are
do
any
with
of
her
these
is I use her
ordinary? Every
E,
single item
then
here
I
could be worth
swap
more
to
than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper
what's his
scrutiny.
name?
If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful.
Xingqiu.
Yes, you can never be too careful.
Xingqiu. Xingqiu. Okay. Xingqiu.
What are you guys
I
arguing
do
about?
his. I use her
Perfect
E,
timing.
swap to
This
Xingqiu.
ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll
Swirl,
have you know,
I swirl
these items
Xingqiu's
have remained untouched in
water
my
with
personal collection for
Kazuha's
several
ult,
hundred years.
so it's always getting the
question their
vaporize.
legitimacy is
I
pure
ult with
folly.
Xingqiu, then I
Several
swap to Bennett, use his ult,
years?
back to Kazuha, and get the fire,
They're family heirlooms,
swirl
you see.
fire, so I get
Passed
that
down
boost.
over many
And
generations,
then
as families are
and
wont
then
to
I spam. I hold, do one hold attack, and then spam normal attack.
do. Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely
Yeah,
have
but
had
you
the
still
heart
want
to part
to
with them.
boost with your other
Indeed,
characters.
you
So
should
let me
consider
show
it an
you.
honor to
This
even have the
dude
opportunity to
explains
behold
it
them
better.
with your
Hold
own
on.
eyes.
This dude explains it a lot better. I actually had it pulled up. So, you'll have to read this. So this is what Arlie C2, however, is easily the best value constellation because the C2 itself grants 2 insanely good benefits. The 900 AoE. Yeah, okay. But to set her up for highest damage, so you read all this. So to set her up for highest damage, here, I'll show you. In a vape squad, for example. In a vape squad, this is how you want to do it. Hold on. Okay, right here. This will show you how to do it right here. Okay, so E, you E, and then you swap to your vape character. Use their ult to get water on them. Then you swirl that with Kazuha. Then you ult with Bennett, like I said. Then you go back to Kazuha and swirl that fire so you get Kazuha's boost. Or you can do it with Venti or Sucrose, whichever one you have. And then you hold attack, you hold the attack, and then you spam. After you do the hold attack, you spam. Here's where yours differs. Instead of alright, it's like when she first attacks like that, she just did her E. You can immediately, like normally after she does that E, you have to wait 4 seconds, and that's when people set up their squad. You, on the other hand, do not have to do that because you have C2. You can immediately skip to the hold attack and just spam. You do one hold attack, you skip to this part, all the way to the end. You skip to that one hold attack, and then you just spam E. You do one hold attack, one hold attack, and then just spam your normal, one hold normal attack, then just spam. So you can skip the whole character setup, but you probably don't want to skip the whole character setup because you want to get those boosts in it. You want to get your teammate boost anyway. You know what I mean? Let's see what it C2 benefits arlecchino. Let's just see. Yeah, you can set up before you use her at all. You can literally set up. There you go. Set up before that. That's how you'll benefit from it. You can do the setup before you ever use her. But either way, it's the same thing. That's why I said C2. The only good part to me about C2 is that 900 EOE damage and the resistance. Well, I mean that's what C2 is. But the not having to wait, that's not a huge deal for me. You know, that's not a deal breaker for me.
The power boost,
because either way it ends up the same, but that 900 AoE damage, that's huge. Like, that's fucking huge. Your C2 is gonna rip, bro. As soon as you do that hold attack, you'll get like a 200,000 AoE damage once you have her built. Like, it's gonna be insane.
Is massive. Here is the Abyss footage of her, and she is just hitting some insanely high numbers. Now keep in mind, my Kazuha is C2, so he's getting an extra 200 EM, and Arlecchino's getting an extra 200 EM for much higher vapes, and more pyro damage bonus from Kazuha's passive. Now her C2 will give her a relatively large nuke, which she absorbs.
Yeah, see, she gets a large nuke at C2. Like, your nuke, yeah, it's going to be insane. Like, that nuke is good. You see that nuke? Look at that nuke right there. Look.
Large nuke, which she absorbs
right here. Look at all that. 200,000, 200,000. That's like 600k damage. Well, it's split between three characters, but that's like 600k damage.
Much simpler.
300,000.
You don't have to wait the 5 seconds for the blood depths.
Like that first hold attack you do is gonna do a huge nuke, and then it's back to normal. Like, it's gonna be crazy, bro.
Now,
I would love to have C2, but I can't spend no more money. I've spent enough on this game in the last month.
One part of her kit.
And plus, there's 2 new games coming out that I think this will be the best game of the year, bro.
1 to 3 normal attacks. That's
I think this will be, and I'm not saying it will be like have more sales than Genshin or be more successful than Genshin, but I think, in my opinion, the gameplay of this game will be better than any gacha game. Like, I think the gameplay of this will be better than any gacha game. Look at this.
Cutscene. Flying whale. Oh my god, there's actually flying mounts.
Hold on, this is a reaction. Hold on. Here we go. 4K right here. I think this will be the best gacha game ever created. I swear. Yeah, I don't have Yelan. I just use Xingqiu. You can use Xingqiu or Yelan. I have C6 Xingqiu, which is pretty much the same thing. Yelan's a little bit better. C0 Yelan's a little bit better, but I don't have Yelan yet. Yelan's the next person I'm saving for. If I'm not saved for her, I will buy Yelan. I will spend money to get Yelan. But that'll be a while before she comes out, so I should have enough saved for her. But I think this will be I think Azure Promelia will be the best. Oh, it's coming up next. Oh shit. Yelan's coming up. Well, I'm ready for her. So if I lose my 50, see, I already said I'm pulling for C1 Arlecchino here as soon as I get 1600, because I'm at 75 pity right now. So like, if I lose my 50-50 and don't get C1 Arlecchino, I'm saving my guarantee for Yelan. I'll just go with C0 Arlecchino if I don't get her right here. What are we in right now? We're in 4-6, ain't we? 4-6. Yeah, I think this will be the best gacha game released in 2024, 2025. I think it will be better than Genshin. And it's all female waifus, no males, which I was not. I'd rather there be males in it, but it's still cool. The gameplay is what sells me on it. I think this game looks. Wait till you see the gameplay, bro. It's amazing. Look at the gameplay. Look at this. And it's Kuma friendly.
情况了解，预备，交给我。风雨雷光。
Yeah, it's called Azure Promelia. It's supposed to release late this year or early 2025. And I think it'll be the best gacha game on the market. So like between this, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, my wallet's gonna be hurting, bro. My wallet, because I'm not free to play. I spend money on it. So, but yeah, look, it's Coomer friendly. Look at the characters. Look at these.
是想了解我，还是哈库因家呢？别担心，我都会如实以报的。
已经打起精神来了。
And they have an Akame look-alike too, right here.
找我吗？我知道了。
Akame from Akame ga Kill and Ryuko from Kill la Kill.
我和刚才画本里提及的狐狸是不是同一人？
There you go. There's some.
天下武功，唯快不破。
Look, tell me this don't look like Ryu.
我的事情吗？
Tell me this don't look like Akame mixed with. Tell me this don't look like Akame. Hold on. Ryuko mixed with Akame. Look, there's Ryuko, and here's Akame. No, it will be on PS5. Azure Promelia will be on PS4, PS5, PC, and mobile. It'll be on everything. But tell me that don't look like Ryuko mixed with Akame. There's Akame, and here's Ryuko. Like, it looks like Ryuko's hair with an outfit mixed with Akame's hair and outfit. It's like the perfect mix. Akame's hair with Ryuko's outfit. Like, that's so sick.
可能不是那么有趣的话题。关于我的事吗？
Damn.
还挺难。
The characters look so good, bro.
想了解哪些方面
And the gameplay looks even better. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You can. It's like Power World meets Genshin meets Zenless Zone Zero. And look at those outfits. They're perfect. And then, but look at this. Not only is it like Power World in Genshin, you can fucking fly. Look at this. Look. Right here. Watch this. Oh, you gotta call on your flying comrade there. Yo, this game's gonna be the best gacha all year. I'm so excited for it. And it's not just this grass world. There's also the snow world. There's a boss that looks like a boss fight. There's this world. It's apparently gonna be huge. That world. I want to see the snow world. The snow world. There's the snow world. It looks amazing, bro. It looks so good. I'm so excited for it. Yep, that's all. That's a perfect setup right there. Cause that's the same setup I use, except without. Okay, so. Rather, Xingqiu can work as a healer temporarily, but with Arlecchino it can work as a healer period because she heals herself. But if you need another healer, you could replace Bennett with, what healers do you have? Do you have like Diona or maybe a overload healer like Shinobu, anything like that? You might need a better healer at some point, but use it with Arlecchino. That should be a good setup. Zhang Ling's gonna be fucking fire. Yeah, Barbara would be a good one. That's a water too. Barbara would be a really good one. So if it gets to where you're taking too much damage, swap Xingqiu for Barbara, and then you can just go mono pyro and slaughter with Zhang Ling and Benny. Did I say that right? Zhang Ling. How do you pronounce her fucking name, dude? Sheng Ling.
Looking at how to character chef de cuisine. I'm pronouncing her name though. Xianlin of Genshin Impact.
Sheng Ling.
Videos on how to Lin, pronouncing her name the hot and spicy dishes. How do you go about pronouncing her name though? Xianlin. Of Genshin Impact.
Yeah, this is the Jingqiu. I used to call him Jingqiu, but it's Chingcho. Like, it's so hard to pronounce his name. That's Singcho. Listen to this.
Name. Singcho.
Like, oh my god.
Chinese.
Some of these are so hard to pronounce, man. And QI, Kiki is Chi. So Singcho, Shangling. Jesus.
Doubt their authenticity any further.
Yeah, definitely. If you do end up needing a healer, when you get to floor 12 of the Abyss, you will need a healer. I promise you, you'll need a healer at floor 12 of the Abyss. But for now, you should be fine.
These items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an
expert, you say?
You might not even need it on floor 12 of the Abyss.
I will wait for a little while
but
longer.
you'll have to be really careful.
Traveler,
because
Paimon, this is my new residence.
I'm sorry.
If you have cause to...
Master!
Her ult will heal her, but your other characters will get shredded without a healer if they're on field much at all.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
But you got plenty of time before you're doing floor 12 of the Abyss, so I wouldn't even worry about that yet. Just right now, focus on the characters. Right now, your team's perfect, dude. Your team's perfect for now.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
You could honestly go through the whole game with that in floor 12, but you'd have to, like, oh my god, in floor 12, that would take a while to do because it'd be hard to keep them all. Floor 12 can be a little overwhelming, especially for new players. I mean, where I took a year-long break, it's even kind of difficult for me right now. I can still do it. I still 36 star it, but I only complete it with like 20 seconds left. Used to, I could complete it with like a minute left.
Mentioned.
Soon.
Because at 7 minutes, you lose that third star. And I can complete it at like 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Allow me to make some
introductions.
This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the
I got a
one
level
who's looking
Shen
to sell
Yun.
the collection of valuables I
pulled
mentioned
Shen
earlier.
Yun and I didn't even know she was a 5-star. Like, I pulled her back in February, and I didn't even know she was a 5-star.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Shen Yun. It has been quite...
Indeed, most serendipitous.
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains.
Most of the player base don't even do Abyss.
Brew of tea
Dude, I think the Abyss is one of the funnest parts for me. It's the most difficult part for me, so that's why I enjoy it. Because the rest of the game, I just kind of rush through. And I enjoy the story missions.
Indeed.
And I enjoy the
fortunate we are that
the
fate has
Archon
brought us
missions and the
together
story
again.
missions, the character story missions.
If you are
I really
otherwise
enjoy.
unaware,
And then,
allow
like,
me to
the
inform you
Abyss,
that Miss
I really
Shen Yun
enjoy
is a well-regarded collector and appraiser.
I like doing the
She
Abyss.
is well-versed in all
I think the
fields,
Abyss is
and oft
definitely worth
celebrated
doing.
for
I think
her
it's one of
impeccable
my favorite
taste.
parts about it. It's my favorite
You
battle
stand to
part
gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth
Oh,
of
you've
knowledge
already got the
and eye for
8-3. That's
detail.
pretty good, Ninja.
I can say without a doubt that you are
Especially at level
foremost
50.
in that regard.
And
Why,
you said you've only pulled through
you
one
flatter
5-star,
me,
like
Miss
or
Shen
leveled
Yun.
one 5-star. That's crazy.
It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Yeah, well, dude, you
Not
got
at
plenty.
all,
Like
Mr.
I said,
Zhongli. Not at all.
I can't remember when I said. I don't know if you were in here when I said this, but on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, there is literally, or any gacha game, there is literally no need to ever get in a hurry because it's never ending. Like, just get on every day, do your dailies. If you don't feel like playing, just get off after you do your
A
dailies.
preposterous
That's
accusation.
simple.
The heavens themselves would
And
collapse
eventually
before
you'll
we
have
would
one of the
conspire
best
to
teams
do
in the
such a
game.
thing.
It's just
Miss Shen Yun
consistency,
speaks
you
the
know.
truth.
Just log in and do your
Contracts
dailies.
are
Get
built
off,
on
you know.
honesty and trust.
Eventually you'll build enough.
If that proves to be
you'll
beyond
build
your
your team doing that.
capabilities in
And
this instance,
once a
this
week, go
transaction may
through
be
4 or
taken
5
elsewhere.
characters and build them
Say
with
no
the
more.
best you can.
Let us depart.
And then eventually you'll just naturally grow your team.
I guessed.
You know, you'll have 5 or 6 teams.
Harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli
but
himself
at the beginning,
has
focus
vouched
on
for the
one
goods.
team. Then when
Miss
you're
Xinyun,
at
Miss
your
Xinyun,
level at
wait.
45, 50, start focusing on your second team. So you'll want to have 2 teams because in the Spiral Abyss you'll need 2 decent teams. And really, that's all you need for the whole game.
Apologize
is
for
2
doubting
decent,
you.
2 really good teams,
So,
and you're good for the whole
Mr.
game.
Zhongli,
there is no cause for concern.
Like I only have 2.
They are
I only have
indeed
3 teams
rare
I
and
use.
precious
3
valuables.
well, no, I have like 5 teams
Take
I can
this
use in the
mechanism,
Abyss.
for
Well,
instance.
4.
Though
but
one may
only
not immediately
3,
perceive
only
its purpose,
2 or 3 I use that
its structure and
consistently
appearance
clear.
are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home.
And Wells,
the same
Wells
can be
are
said
a
for
whole
this
different
one
story.
Here.
Wells can
You
just
could hope to
fucking
possess an
C6 every
item that so
character and
perfectly
then
blends
beat it with any
mechanical wonder
fucking player.
with
It's crazy.
geometric grace.
That's the
I'm
one
sure
problem
you
I
have
have
heard
with
from
gacha
your
games.
travels that
the
the
pay to
study
win
of
aspect.
mechanisms
I
is
think
among the
they
most
should give
wondrous
more to
arts in
free
this
to play
world.
players.
With
all right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course. Then, in that case, Miss Xinyun, I'll take the lot.
The Northland Bank?
Zhongli!
my friends,
We've been great.
my days have... As for you, Miss Xinyun,
I must say, the name Xinyun
They should
sounds
date.
exceedingly strange coming
Shin Yun
from
and
you.
Zhang Li should
Perhaps you
date.
could dispense of that
Zhang
particular
Li.
epithet in further conversation.
Shin Yun and Zhang Li
whatever
should date.
for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true. Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable
Her
insights over the
4-piece set
years,
give you
Cloud Retainer.
54% damage increase.
One has indeed. One's previous days were
hers?
all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has
Arlecchino's?
gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city. This city
Yeah, I can't wait to get her 4-piece
is
set.
much changed from how it was
Yeah, I
more
can't
than
wait to get her
1,000 years
4-piece
ago.
set.
Not unlike the
I'm
ocean
saving it. Like I
tides.
said,
So too shall the movement of
So
people
I
ebb
watched
and
a
flow.
video and look at this.
Turmoil to peace, enlightenment
And
to
this
aspiration.
is why I use Echo.
Human society
This is why I'm
possesses
using Echo
limitless
temporarily
potential.
until I pull her
In another
artifact.
1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change
until I
in
pull her
ways that are
4-piece set.
impossible for either
So,
of us to imagine.
this is crazy. Arlecchino. So look which procs the highest single damage. Echoes procs higher than any, even her 4-piece set. The 4-piece set I'm using, Echoes of the Offering, procs higher than any of them. But that's only single hit. Consistently, Fragments of the Harmonic will proc higher, but the higher one-hit damage is Echoes of the Offering. Look at the proc from Echoes of the Offering right here. Right here. $356,663, and then look and see he put all their damages down here. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, my bad. With Echoes of the Offering, it procs 356,663. This was the artifact comparison. So with Echoes of the Offering, it procs, let's see, 356,653. I keep missing it. There it is. 356,653 as the highest single hit damage. And you can see this is Echoes. She goes through it right here. That's Echoes of the Offering. And then on her official piece, the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy right here, it procs 316,000 with her official set. And he put all of them down here. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, 316,000. Echoes, 356,000. Yeah, so the higher single hit damage is Echoes of the Offering. That is her highest single hit damage, Echoes of the Offering. The problem is Echo's passive doesn't always crit like that. So it's no telling how many times it took him to get that with Echoes of the Offering, especially since he's on 234 ping. The lower the ping you are on, the better Echoes of the Offering does. And I am on 23 to 26 ping almost at all time. So Echoes is really good on me, but I'm still only using it temporarily. Even though it single hit damage, it procs more than her actual set. But overall, I would say that her set is more consistent, so it's better to use.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what
But
say
if you're
one
looking
plays
for the
host
highest
as we try
numbers
some
in a
specialty
single
dishes
hit,
together?
then Echoes would
One must
honestly be the way to
profess
go.
great interest in
But
trying
more
bamboo shoot
consistently
soup.
would be her
Perhaps
artifact
you
set, which
have
is why I'm
forgotten,
gonna
Cloud
get her
Retainer,
artifact set.
But I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion,
At
so
some point, but for
logic
now I had an
dictates that
Echoes
you
laying
should have
around,
already
so I just
tried
put
it.
Echoes on.
Oh?
And it's apparently
What occasion was
procs
this?
almost near just as high.
It
in
was a
most
reunion
occasions.
between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply
Yeah, I thought that
availed
was
themselves
interesting
of
that it
faster
procced
reflexes on that occasion.
356,000 and her
Hardly.
her
'Twas
official
most
set
certainly
only
out of
procs
consideration for the others in
316.
attendance.
That was
In
crazy
but a
to
moment,
me. That
one will
Echoes
show you
proc
what it
higher.
means
That's
to
why
have
I
a
put
true
my
deafness of
and I had
hand.
I didn't even
It is
I
settled
hadn't
then.
even watched that
Bamboo
video
shoot
yet,
soup,
and I put
more
Echoes
meat,
on
crab roe
because I had it
tofu,
laying
triple layer
around,
consommé.
and then I
We
looked up
shall
if it was
enjoy
any
the
good
lot.
on her, and I found that video, and I was like, okay, so apparently it's one of the best on her. So I
One
was
has
like, fuck
already
it, I'll just
passed word
keep it
to
on her
Shen
until I
Hungan
can
to
get
make a
her artifact
reservation.
set. Yeah, I
It is
prefer
prime time
consistency
for them
too.
to meet one's
But like
newest
that one shot
disciple.
damage is
Is that
still
agreeable to
satisfying to
everyone?
see. Yeah, you can throw anything. Like,
It should be a most
you can't
splendid
see my
occasion.
kick chat, Ninja, but CF in my Twitch chat. But Ninja CF in my Twitch chat said she's so good you can pretty much throw any artifact set on her. Yeah, like you saw all those artifacts that she was using there. Let's see, 2-piece Crimson and 2-piece Shimenawa did 315. Her 4-piece Fragments of the Harmonic did 316k. Her 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Shimenawa did 330k. Her 4-piece Echoes did 356k. 4-piece Gladiator did 340k. And 4-piece Crimson Witch did 348. So the highest was Echoes, followed by her. According to this, her 4-piece set was her lowest. But I still think it would be the most consistent.
Come now,
I
it is
still
time
think it
to
would
dine.
definitely be the most consistent.
Ah, this
And plus, that's in a
gentleman over
vape
here is
squad.
Mr.
Like
Zhang
you
Li.
can't just base it
He
off
is,
that either, because that's why he showed the stats after. Like, let's compare the stats on them. I bet the stats had to be better on Echoes. Let's look at that. His Echoes set, he had. Let's see. On his Echo set, he had. Wait, where? He had 242 EM, which is huge. 242 EM, 70 crit, 226.5 crit damage. Let's see. So he had 3,928 attack, 226, along with 242 EM. And on his Harmonic Whimsy, he only had, I bet he had less on Harmonic Whimsy. There's no way. He had 125 EM. See, that EM is what makes the difference there, because that's a vape team. So that 242 EM on Echoes makes a huge difference. That's why his Echoes was better. But he has more attack on this and more crit rate. He has 20% more crit rate, 206 crit damage. That's what I mean. I bet this set is so much more consistent. I mean, with that 90 crit rate, that's more of an attack set. But with that EM is why he did higher with Echoes of the Harmonic. 100%. That's why he did, or Echoes of the Offering. That EM's what pushed him over, guaranteed. In that 225 crit. That's what I'm telling you. I think 90 crit rate is overkill in my opinion. I mean, it's definitely good, but I'm the type of person, I get 70 crit rate and then I stack the rest on crit damage. And I know that's not as consistent as this 9206, but I like it like that. I like it 70 226 better than 9200, because especially with that 242 EM, like, because I'm always using her in a vape squad. So it's like, if I can get that artifact set with 242 EM, oh my god.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's crazy, for real. And he has 3,900 attack, which is fucking nuts, for real. That's got to be after a boost, though, right? Yeah, he pulls up her character while it's still boosted. So that's with Bennett boosting everything. His attack at 4,000, that's with Bennett boosting everything. Because he pulled up the character screen right after it. But yeah, that's still nuts. That his he had higher attack on his fragment, and it still did lower because it had less EM. I'm telling you, in a vape squad, EM is so important, dude.
That sounds
Because you're proccing that vaporize,
plausible.
and that scales off your elemental mastery.
Preparation, certain
But if you're
dishes can be
like
too
in your
delicious
squad,
to
you're
resist.
currently using Ninja. You're using a in your squad you're currently using. You'll want attack percent over EM because you're in a mono pyro squad with your Zhangling, Jinchu, or Jingcho, Zhongling. No, that's a vape squad too. But you said you don't have Bennett, so yeah, you're in a vape squad too. Zhongling, Sucrose, and Jinchu. Yeah, you're in a vape squad too. But your Zhongling will also be proccing fire too. So you gotta make sure that don't mess up your vape reactions. Like mine don't have a lot of EM. Mine's only got 58 EM. I wish mine had more EM. If mine had a little bit more EM, I'd be happy with it. But I'm gonna have to pull for. I want her artifact set. Another reason I want her artifact set, the fragments, is because it just looks better on her. You know what I mean? Like for your showcase, it just looks better on her. It's so much cooler when you have someone's like on my C2 Rodden. Looks fucking incredible because I got the weapon, I got the C2 constellation, but then I got tenacity of the Millilith on her, and that to me, like, it works great. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fucking beautiful setup. It's amazing, absolutely amazing character. OP as fuck. 288.1 energy recharge, 57.5 crit rate, 140 crit damage. Like, it's a fucking OP build, but the artifacts just throw me off. Even though they're good, they just throw me off, you know? Like, it's crazy. Huh? Yeah. I do have energy. I have energy now. He said, I just want to kill shit fast. That's big facts. Never been truer words spoken in Genshin. Man, when Rodden's still one of my favorite characters. I mean, look at her design. It's fucking absolutely perfect. To date, she's one of my favorite characters. Her design is just top tier. I use her for Eula support, by the way. That's why I have tenacity on her. But now that she's C2 and it ignores 60% of the opponent's defense, I really should build her as not a support. I should build her as a DPS since I got C2. And I've had that for a long time. I just never did it. Never rebuilt it. And but I would have to change this to probably attack percent, you know, like, just be a pain to rebuild. And I got a good set for her with tenacity. She's so badass, dude. And with Tenacity of the Millilith, let's be honest, she's a lot more versatile. Like, I can use her in any team comp. Oh, dude, that would be badass. Her, Arlecchino, and Yelan on the same team. I think Raiden's Electro would get a little bit in the way, though, because I think it would mess up the reactions. It would still be good. I'm a bad bitch. Dude, if a bitch gets, I'ma cut the bitch. Wait, do I have a temple yet? Oh my god, I'm so close. Let's do this event. This the event? Yeah, my Rodden works so well in so many comps because of that Tenacity. That's the only reason I haven't changed it. Tenacity's so good at her because her E is always proccing automatically, which means Tenacity is always proccing. Like, it's so good on her. Like, let's see. TOTM Rodden versus Emblem of Severed Fate Rodden. And let's just do this. TOTM Rodden teams. Tenacity of the Millilith Rodden teams. Ain't no way this dude did 2.34 mil strike with Rodden. That's insane. What the fuck? That's crazy. 2.3 mil. I don't care. I just want to see shit die. I love that.
Makes it to where there's a really to where electro damage bonus can start being better. On screen right now, I'll include some tips as to which goblet you should go that I have found from the Raiden Mains Discord, so shout out to them for this. As you can see, depending on the team you're running, the weapon you're running, or what stands you have, the best goblet for you can change. With electro I want to say though, is that generally speaking, substats are what matter the most for Raiden. When you're asking yourself what stands you should go between energy recharge and attack percent, or which goblet you should go, as there's also many viable ones, which subsets you have are generally the most important factor, along with some other things to consider like what team and what weapon you are running. To go into a bit more detail, the first praise I gave her and the powerful role that she fills is all true at C0. My personal Raiden doesn't have any constellations, and she performs very well both as a support and also as a hyper carry. That being said, her second constellation is one of the strongest ones in the game, making her on par with even some C6s of other characters. What this constellation does, in case you don't know, is make Raiden Shogun inside of her burst ignore 60% of opponent's defense, which is absolutely insane. This skyrockets her DPS and makes her much better overall regardless of how you play her, and even further emphasizes to add that if you're running an Engulfing Lightning, generally speaking, Energy Recharge Sands and Electro Goblet are going to be your favorable options because of the way they synergize with your weapon. Artifact-wise, I really hope I did a good job at explaining.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Raiden is having her rerun banner, so it's about time for me to make a full guide on her. In this video, I'll give a breakdown of her talents and 2-piece Scholar, 2-piece Exile, mainly as simple as farming a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate set, which is in Inazuma. This set is essentially tailor-made for Raiden since it adds a burst damage bonus based on her energy recharge stat. It will take a while to complete a set, but that domain is very resin efficient because both Shimenawa and Emblem pieces can be used by a lot of other characters too. If you're locked out of Inazuma, don't bother targeting any other set for her until you reach the Emblem domain. That's Raiden Inazuma don't Emblem pieces set, but that domain is very resin efficient because both Shimenawa and Emblem pieces can be used by a lot of other characters too. If you're locked out of Inazuma, don't bother targeting any other set.
They make it seem for real, don't they? That's funny. It's kind of sorry. Yeah, in the road for some reason. Oh well, what can you do? Honestly, I swear to God, some days I'm like, I should send a message that was strongly worded email and give them like some ideas without being too mean, but like tell them they're trash. Fuck is literally gone. Anything. As long as they anything.
Yeah, I need to build my Raiden with Emblem. Like, now that I got C2, like, it's crazy that I don't have an Emblem of Severed Fate on her. I really need to rebuild her, but Tenacity has always worked so well for me. Like, before I got her C2, so I used her with Eula, but Eula's not even good now. Like, she used to be one of the best characters on the game, and now Eula's not even good. Like, even though she procs 330k on her ult, if I built my Raiden, I could proc like 900k with her. If I fucking actually built her. You must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenges. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with the Vibro Crystal Harmonic Schema. Combine transmitter crystals and receiver to obtain different kinds of buffs. Each transmitter crystal can protect its radiation upon 1 receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive transmissions from 3 transmitters. Using different transmitter effects, check the bottom. Okay, let's go. If you built Rod, you might be able to do 300k in a charge attack. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, imagine how much my first hit on ult would proc, dude. Like, I could probably hit 900k. If I built all crit damage and just tried the, like, no crit rate, like 1% crit rate, and just put all of it into crit damage, I could do 1,000,000. I know I could. But I'd have to do the boss over and over again until I critted, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't build it that way. But yeah, I know I could do it if I wanted to. It's just I've been too lazy to rebuild her, man. But I did pull for a set for what's her name? I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I got in a second. We'll see what I got in a second. We might rebuild her on stream. But I gotta build Arlecchino first. Fuck. Where's Singjo? Second half. Like we'll do Rodden with my Hu Tao team. See this is why I like Rodden as a support. This right here is why I like Rodden as a support. Because I can use her in almost any where Fischl would work. Like where my C6 Fischl would work with literally a 5-star bow, Rodden blows her out of the water. C2 Rodden in any situation blows Fischl out of the water as a support because I have tenacity on her and C2. Like it's insane. Like the damage kind of makes up for it. Not completely, but like she's more versatile. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like about it. She's a lot more versatile. Like we'll put. Let's see. I don't have Benny to use in this team set, so we'll do. Who should I use here? Let's do. You said I hope I get a new clothes soon. A new clothes. Oh, you mean for Barbara? Yeah, dude, I love the outfits in the shop, not gonna lie. I don't get that attack boost if I don't add another pyro character, so fuck. That's a weird team comp. I have my Singcho in the other team, and I have my Kazuha in the other team. So it's like, who the fuck do I use here? Let's try that team comp. I never use Barber anymore. I'm just fucking around right now anyway, so let's do it.
Overrule. Rain outlines your fate.
Yo, that didn't even hit
The
me.
wind knows me.
What the fuck?
Everybody stand back.
What the fuck? Why are they all dying instantly? Oh, they're level 40s, that's why. Literally just one shot to everybody. What the fuck?
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
144k. 150k, 146k. Yeah. What the fuck is happening?
Overruled. Everybody stand! Let me weave you a bird.
122k. Oh my god, 140, 104k. Jesus Christ.
Laid bare.
I haven't even pulled C2, or I haven't even pulled C1 yet.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is where you fall.
Is that all I'm supposed to do? I'm so confused.
I'll protect us. You're toast!
Torn to oblivion.
Jeez.
See?
You are not welcome here. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
La 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 la. Let's dance. Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 There is no escape.
You are not
Time to go.
I can't lose it. I can't use enough health to benefit from his power.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! Shine down. Ha!
Cross over!
Inazuma shines eternal.
You are not welcome.
Illusion shattered.
Now you're dead.
Ready, steady, go!